Oh, it's so good seeing my distant cousins again.
You know it's bad when I know what I am. I'm jittery.
Always be afraid when the expert.
Okay, I'll be hiding behind the dwarf the whole time.
Okay, Mr. Magic.
I don't barely have any. It's all items.
Yet.
I can't believe it. We brought an artificer with us.
That one.
That doesn't exist. Wait a minute, why are you pointing at me?
I'm an enchanter.
This motherfucker would make the batteries that I use.
No, I can't do that. I mean, I did do that, but let's not talk about it.
You know,
I don't know about that.
they're all worried about security. I'm worried about that pillar at the very top, that last segment.
Maple.
It's a... It's a...
Someone didn't play Jenga very well.
We ready to go?
Oh,
Yep, I'm waiting on you.
my lantern doesn't even
Alright,
reach that.
NPCs!
Oh,
Cards
that one.
are up!
Yeah.
NPCs!
Hang on a moment.
Cards
We're the
are
Warforged
up!
playing fucking caber toss with stone pillars, and that's
No,
what that is.
no.
It's been... Don't worry, it's been like that for like at least 1,000 years.
Put music back on.
That just means that if we see him goes inside, we're able to use them as environmental hazards.
I love Magnolf.
As you all descend into the mines, the coal mines above where the Erdharts had held against what they described as hides of the dead as you walked down this morning, you descended down what seemed to be a broken and abandoned mine shaft, using ropes to descend deeper. As you finally come upon the entrance, you are greeted by, to some of you, a familiar sight of robed and armored individuals with swords. Chatting can be heard from below in low tones as you enter this dark space. Cards are now up.
Well, perhaps you should let them know we're here, maybe? You're the known face.
Yeah.
Landscaping advisory. Category 4.
Thank you.
Well, starting to remember why I prefer talking to you.
We've come to meet in Lockwood. It's a Markle party.
You did tell them we're with you, right? They're not going to slice us down or something, right?
Yes.
Okay.
As they move, you can hear the whirring of their inner
Landscaping advisory.
Landscaping. You couldn't think of anything better to say? Landscaping?
Who knows? I would say
I would've called it
environmental
a-
hazard.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah, utilitarian hazard or something like that. You know, I don't think I've seen so many Institute squid heads in one place ever. Poor elemental god.
Well, given what we might be dealing with, it's understandable.
Professor Morg, Mr. Morg, apologies.
Ooh, you were hired?
You are no.
Apparently no.
I've been busy preparing. You'll forgive my scattered state. It's good to see that you all made it. I trust you all are prepared.
Being hit
As
hard up
prepared as
top,
we
if you
can.
didn't know. The dead
I've heard.
started running right towards the walls.
Well, there's no need for any of us to worry, and I'm sure that the reservists are more than capable.
Don't let the Earharties say that. That's funny. Should we be,
Ample defenses.
Yeah, they're coming with us, I assume.
No. Because
No.
of the... No. This is going to be primarily stealth. If the security is as we think it is, we can ideally get by everything without causing any sort of commotion. And bringing any of them with us would just add extra liability. They're not designed for stealth.
Well, I told him he should bring his armor. Should he not bring his armor?
If he has it on now, nothing I can do about it.
I suppose we could leave
Did a
the pack
cost-benefit
here.
analysis.
Are you able to remove it here? It's your choice.
I'm able to remove the excess, but that won't exactly mitigate the actual problem of this set.
We'll just have
I
him
think
fall
I
in
can
distance.
have the
We'll
armor.
make do.
Aye, he'll be fine. It's this one. Never stops mumbling. He's more
He
likely
should
to be
blend
hurt.
in with what's mostly down there. So.
That's the hope, but there's no guarantee. Remember, we don't actually know exactly what's going on behind there. Speaking of, let me to catch you all up to speed. From what we currently know, the stonework of this wall is actually composed of a wide variety of stone across various ages. Some as old as the First Era, but majority of it is actually far newer, as recent as the Third. The bas-relief, in particular, is an artistic style that wasn't developed until the late Second Era. The Malorian, however, was a pre-First Era city, so this particular wall itself was built long after whatever is on the other side of it.
Right, old rocks. What else?
Poetic. Because of this, we do not believe that any of the echoes that were present in Nith will be inside. If there are, they would be of something entirely different. However, this is unlikely considering you were there before, and there is no evidence of that in any of your paintings. So, the current assumption is that the facility behind the wall was renovated in the early to mid Third Era. Figuring out why that was necessary rather than starting from scratch is going to be one of the biggest priorities of this mission. In addition to those, stabilizing and securing any and all dangerous artifacts that we find. Ensuring that all of the other possible entrances into this vault, if they exist, are sealed until they can be properly guarded. And, when possible, keep the disruption of the interior of the vault to an absolute minimum. Beyond that, everything else is, well, we're going in there for a reason. We're going to find out.
Certainly.
And you're sure you
Get
can open
in,
this
turn
door?
it on.
Yes.
Shit, alright.
If he's been in once.
Inquisitor, take these, because I'm aware of your current predicament. There is a stamina potion and a troll strength potion,
I might
both
get used to it.
injectable. Good, I hope so. Although ideally we won't need them.
Ideally, but things are never ideal, are they, eh, Professor?
No. That is...
Otherwise, you would not have so many elemental guard.
They're here in the event that we do not return, and ensure that whatever is inside stays inside.
I have the key.
When you're ready.
So we can open the door, we can close it.
Excellent.
Well, I suppose I could just knock some of these crystals around and bury the whole bloody cavern.
True.
I think that is
That would be a
the,
last resort, but possible.
It would certainly buy you more time.
What happens if Markle kills himself trying to do this?
Back to square one.
You're a dry bastard, you know that.
Sorry, I'm working. He won't fail, though.
Alright. I trust
It
you.
doesn't pay to be an idealist.
To the door. A glass
Does help, though. Oh. Oh.
Elemental Guard, fall in, secure, and ensure that there are no other ways in. Maintain security. Researchers, fall through. Survey.
Better make way.
Forward. Let them go first.
Excuse me. Trying not to be standing in the middle of the thoroughfare.
As you stand here, the wind, the rush of air after the door opening hits your nostrils, stale, stagnant, untouched. As if it had
Are you taking your night
lived there
stalker?
for centuries.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
Which part?
The
That
facility.
building there.
Yes.
Looks like a damn manor.
Yeah.
You'll have to paint me a picture. I don't think my lantern reaches this far.
It's basically a couple-story building with a tower on it.
The architecture is
So-
reminiscent of Nethmamelorian proper. Likely something that sunk and fell out of way when everything went underground.
The roots down here, thick as can be.
This place hasn't been touched in quite some time.
Plants as well.
I suppose you're right.
That is true. There are plants here, but this is all... There's no soil.
Indeed. Which means they must be coming far, far, far from the surface.
Well, this just got a lot more interesting. We're looking at Underdark flora. Wonderful.
I
Not
don't...
necessarily.
No, not necessarily.
No,
If there is any source of magics, there's always something abnormal. Just depends on what was going on here.
but for these to be growing here, Professor, wouldn't there have to be wild magic present?
That's my idea. It wouldn't be... There wouldn't really be any other way around it.
The
That
crystal
being
spines.
said, possibly. Although the coloring seems off, this seems unrelated.
Should be green. At least to my knowledge.
No, you're right.
I've only...
Crystals have been seen other places.
They have. The color usually depicts exactly what kind of magics enabled their formation.
Or at least
These
what the
ones-
instigating seed was.
Yes. These ones seem blue. At least from here, so...
I'd argue a bit of a turquoise or a teal.
Perhaps
A
a
mix,
mix,
then.
which makes them essentially volatile.
You don't have
The-
to tell me that.
More than normal. If the magics are able to come into contact, they would react violently in addition to the sudden burst.
No wonder they're classified as a level 4 landscaping.
If that's how we're calling it, very well.
That's what the elemental god, well, one of them seems a bit special.
They may have been repurposed from a construction team.
I count at least 4 formations that I can see.
So that's the entrance. You know,
We're on someone's front lawn.
it's believed these places are buried. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I believe so. Professor, we found something.
But some of it feels like it's just carved
What would
into
it be?
place. Isn't that more a dwarven
Just
domain?
for an initially,
Well,
seems the age seems much older
to
than
my
the
understanding,
third
everything
era
was
stone,
swallowed by the earth.
construction used at the gate. This is looking to be either early
That lends
second or dare I
credence
say
to
first age.
all the things Dryad I knew
My
once used to
my
talk
current
about.
theory is that because of
Cities
the
being
architectural
destroyed
style,
and
this was in
green
Mandalorian
magics.
before it fell.
Devoured by the earth.
That being said, the idea of a wall sealing it so many years later is concerning.
And on top of that, sir, we're not seeing any written words or symbols in this gate. Nothing to indicate it was purpose or no warnings, welcomes.
Nothing at all.
Well, this is just from initial observations. We can continue. We'll be doing more into a detailed search, but I'm not sure.
That's very odd. Typically, there will be at least some sort of plaque. They're not the kind to hide away from things.
You said
keep
this place was
searching.
repurposed. It could have been removed.
Yes, but even for it to not have one at all before then, there would be some sort of indication or indent where we could at least have seen something was removed, but it never had one, it seems.
Unless the architects didn't want the place to be found. But surely it can't be that
Possible.
important.
I mean, we are in a vault.
True.
A door like that would suggest otherwise.
Well, we've seen
You mean?
doors like that.
That's my current theory. A lot of the
He's seen doors like that.
Handful of times.
But they weren't vaults, were they?
They weren't.
No, usually there were entrances into deeper parts of the ruins.
This leads specifically to a dead end with one building.
Well, we can at least be thankful there's only one vault in our area. Less to worry about.
Well, I guess whatever we're looking for is beyond that door.
There's something glinting from the door.
Or at least one facility like this one.
Now, what exactly is that supposed to be?
As you all approach, you see what looks to be a letter with a metal seal stamped into the doorway.
Not.
Well,
This is much more recent. This looks like it was.
It almost seems to want to open at your touch, the seal being very weak due to time. On the top it says, "To the elven man with amnesia."
what are you looking at me for?
I believe you have mail.
Let's
Marco, as you look, it says the same. To the elven man with amnesia. Rusted seal.
All right, let's see what this says.
Markle, as you open it up, you read the following. If you're reading this, you likely have been having visions of what lies within, among other things. If everything goes according to plan, this should be at least 150 years after the earliest thing you can remember. I hope we got the time for it. Forgive the
Little
cryptic
early.
writing, but there is still a chance that someone else finds this letter before you do, so I hope you will bear with me a moment longer. As a sign of good faith, I have left some of the most relevant notes and documents from the facility as breadcrumbs for you to uncover as you progress. That said, you must be careful. As a precaution, I have altered security protocols and treat everything other than facility assets as intruders, including both you and myself. This may seem like overkill, but you will soon understand why I went to such lengths. Your goal: make your way to systems management for 2 reasons. The first is that from there you'll be able to change the security protocols and authenticate yourself. The second is that I have left another letter there, the answers to all of your questions. I don't know what kind of person you will be when you read this, but I hope it is the one who will forgive me. And the letter ends.
All right, we're definitely going to have some problems getting through here.
Elaborate.
Facility management. Things are going to want to kill us.
Oh, I knew that.
Yeah.
Do you mind if we see the letter?
Elvish, a barbaric tongue. I'm joking.
You're going to see a lot of it here, unfortunately.
It's a joke, Squid.
He'll read it out loud to you guys.
Alright.
Oh, you have a secret admirer, Mr. Morgul?
I feel like I've been stalking him.
It all but confirms your
Although, according to
suspicions.
that,
If it can be
I'm a little
programmed.
early.
Yes, so you said.
Well, with everything that's going on and the amount of people snooping, perhaps that's a good idea.
Well, no reason delaying any longer. I'll go first.
Very spindly, isn't he?
Yeah, you know.
All the better at fitting into tight spaces.
Ugh.
I can hear you.
It was a compliment.
What the?
Interesting.
What is this doing here?
You haven't seen. It's a corridor.
Well, I know what that is. What is it doing here?
It's a very good question.
You're worried.
To the rest of you, corridors, essentially, consider them like archways, but much more efficient with a few drawbacks. The first is that they're made to only move one person at a time, and the destination cannot be changed. Other than that, they're nearly identical.
Oh, the thing that scares me is they're supposed to be self-sustaining, whereas archways
And these
need
are-
to be given magic these sustain themselves. So is this connected or not?
It does not appear to be. Allow me to make sure.
Go on, hop on the sensor, see what happens.
He's got things for this.
I would rather take a more elaborate approach.
The rubble around us does not give me much hope in the way of structural integrity.
This place is that has been held over 1,000 years.
Professor, with all due respect, if we stop to magnifying glass everything that catches your attention, we'll be here forever.
In that aspect, I'll have to agree.
It appears inert.
There appears
this
to be a
one
brazier
is-
at the end. Or a couple of them.
Labs.
Nope, I'm not going to attempt to fake with that one.
Well, two different
Can you look
locations
that way
in
from
the
me, Time, for a
facility.
moment?
Got it.
Entryway.
Suppose
Entryway.
it's
Okay.
possible. Depends on how big this place is. Alchemical labs.
Is one an up-down? Is it like an up-down thing? One goes up, one goes down?
No, not likely. Especially of this size. Would be strange.
That's a sign.
There's a brazier up there.
Yeah,
Or
it's an
brazier, a
alchemical
sign.
lab.
Excuse me.
There's another one right there. And
Must go to different areas.
they must, but how large is this place that it would need them?
The Inquisition has a few corridors in some of the fortresses. The idea is to let VIPs move quickly without being predicted. Maybe the professors use it in a similar fashion. Someone goes to one part of the facility and one goes to the other. It's certainly
Moving
not
around
moving
points of
forward.
interest that aren't kingdom-wide.
Aye,
Certainly.
they have to be shorter range than an archway.
DM note for Tang. As you flash your light around, near and around the door in front of you, something glints, landing to its left.
No handle, no keyhole,
Further up the stairs.
not a
No,
fucking
this
thing.
is
Landing at the top of the stairs.
this is a security blast door, likely closed when whatever power was available shut off.
Could we have the Warforged punch his way through it?
We could, I suppose.
Who knows what's made out of, though?
It doesn't
Oh.
look like it's.
What the?
What did you break?
I didn't break anything. It was already broken.
Didn't he say not to touch
fine.
anything?
Okay, fair enough.
What is it?
We're
Looks
dead.
like a lever.
We're fucking dead.
That's a
heavier than it looks.
It
Shine your
was...
light.
You know, Miranda once told me a story where he made Tang grab one of those crystals.
It looks like a lever to me.
And it does, but where does
I
it
heard
go?
that. That's how he lost one of his arms, right?
Yeah.
Well, if it's that heavy, I can carry it around until we figure out a socket.
We have two other offshoots from us on the left and on the right. Maybe one of them needs that.
Perhaps. We don't have anywhere else to go.
Oh, fuck, you've got a club.
Hopefully we don't have to use it.
I'm already starting to feel like using it.
This place just is so strange.
Yeah, there's a feeling to it. What's these ruins? Yeah.
Your foot, Lockwood, gently kicks a small piece of rubble, and the echo bounces and bounces. As you realize that this side path goes quite a ways. It is no small hobble.
It's definitely bigger on the inside.
So it is.
I suppose.
Checking for trap plates.
Pressure plates. Possible holes in the side of the walls.
Not exactly a bad idea.
It is if you
This
send
place would be booby trapped.
the sound of clanking through the hallways.
Fair enough.
Could they have made the stairs any fucking steeper?
Yeah, I feel like I'm about to fall over on you all.
They likely weren't designed to be traveled often if they're this steep of an incline.
Dainty elven feet.
I'm not having a problem.
Point in
That's
case.
kind of the point.
Well, maybe the Warforged in here are so uncoordinated they'll fall backwards trying to climb up.
Well, that's something.
Interesting.
Oh!
Well, mother goddess. Look
Do
at
you
you.
recognize? Oh.
Oh, the elves got
Do you
one thing
recognize
right.
it? Or...
Oh yeah, that's Asha
Wow.
Hari. No doubt. Certain
Know
of
that
it.
ass anywhere?
I would. But it's not the ass. It's a serpent.
Tang.
I was going to say.
Can you...
Sorry, did I steal your thunder? Go ahead, Professor.
No,
Educate the
no.
lasses.
Hold up, hold up.
It's this.
Yeah, I was saying.
Well, the statue depicts a scene from the elven mythology, specifically of Ashahari's struggle with impurity.
He's mad because I said it first.
There's one of those circles, but the thing in the back is what I'm curious about. That looks Eastern.
Correction, things.
This looks more like what we found.
Channeling something.
Still, they're reservoirs.
For what? I'm not familiar with this substance.
Can you put your thing to the wall for a moment, now?
The pipes seem to be feeding somewhere else aside from this own room, so it's possible this is only one node of many.
There was lots of piping in Nith, wasn't there?
Yes, that
Yeah.
was. That does lend credence to the theory that they were connected at some point. But what is it that they needed to pipe here? This is different from what was in Nith. The only thing similar would have been the acid that had pooled in the assembly chamber, but this is not an acid, I don't think.
Stop me if I'm wrong, Professor, but is that not the same color as the crystals outside?
It is, isn't it?
Does bear a striking resemblance.
That is interesting.
Well,
There could be a leak of some sort.
Well, if there is, I'll tell you one thing. Half the bolts on the side of this thing are a quarter of the way out. It's under pressure, whatever it is. Won't stand too close, Professor.
That's a good point.
Or at least stand behind someone like Morgul. He's lucky.
Especially since it has a passing resemblance to the acid.
Yes, but it doesn't seem acidic. These materials aren't... they wouldn't be sufficient to hold something corrosive.
Perhaps it's an ingredient. Maybe there's something that gets processed elsewhere. They did say alchemy up ahead, right?
It did,
Yeah.
That's very possible.
But that was a different room. I guess maybe this sends it to there.
Maybe.
It is under pressure.
So are we.
Pressure, well, pressure means movement, and movement means somewhere else, so... It's possible this lever goes to a valve. Okay, I know that I'm burning the image of this statue into my head for a different reason, but I... struggled.
You know, the elves have good taste. Notice the snake's holding her breasts up. That was unnecessary, but they did it on purpose.
A faint and unpleasant odor wafts into your senses.
Dang.
It's coppery, almost ozone-like old wood mixed with
So it would seem.
some sort of metallic, charged, sulfurous scent. It's
Smell that.
sweet and sharp.
Oh,
It stings.
The smell doesn't stay in your nose. It almost seems to cling to the back of your throat, causing a phantom ache in your teeth.
Well, there's colors
Taste
this
in
way.
your mouth.
huh.
I see.
Well, looks like I'm immune.
Something burst a leak. Looks like.
Ugh.
Oh,
Interesting.
let's get the actual light on that. Oh, you got two clubs. Look at you.
Yes, there was another in the room.
Wait a minute.
Well,
The thing ahead of us.
Yes.
Something's going on with my lantern. Ah!
Let's not assume we should turn things on that we find, eh?
I'm not going to. I was just making the observation of round peg, round hole.
Neither of those things are
We could
round.
prob-
Okay, square. Square
We could
peg, square
probably-
hole.
okay,
we could
so
probably leave those
perhaps this is the power system for this entire facility.
Well, if so, Mr. Morgul, looking to the left and right, doesn't look like it's in the best position.
That's true.
Looking around the room, those of you with an eye for it will note that the device in the center of this space is connected by several pipes to not only other devices within the room, but that seem to lead out through the walls and ceiling to other parts of the area. Everything feeding back into here.
I'm gonna make a suggestion. We leave those sticks here until we find the last one. Then figure out what to do with it.
Might as well. Tang, this might be slightly outside your wheelhouse, but are you able to determine if these would be in a state that could be operable?
Getting a closer look at all the different chambers would help. Depends on what's a pressure. What depends on what's a pressure chamber, what's a storage housing, what's actually transporting everything.
Let's see what else we can find first.
Well, what is this liquid?
That's a good question.
Well, I'm not willing to step in it and find
Hold
out.
on. No,
As you
we'll just take some of
approach-
this.
As you approach the fluid on the side of the room, the smell from earlier is far more noticeable and pungent.
All the vines down in there.
Throwing a vine in, there's a hiss and a sizzle.
Told you.
It disappears
Acidic.
violently
Acid.
below the surface.
Maybe once this hits something outside of its containment, it becomes acidic.
But if that's the case, then why is the stone not affected?
Well, I mean, it depends on the composition of the stone, really.
I suppose.
And the acid.
Perhaps built with this in mind. I mean, it is a chamber around experimental tech, is it not? Well, experimental to us.
It would explain why the metal hasn't been shot from the outside in as well.
He's right. Look, I'm not trying to be the negative voice here, but I'm saying if this is the way that this machinery is now, trying to turn it on might cause something catastrophic.
It could put all of the mechanisms under more strain than they're prepared for.
Now, what happens when we start getting flooded with acid? We have no way in or out. That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna be borrowing your backpack for a minute.
We have more rooms down that way and an entire other side to look at as well.
He's right. Let's keep looking
Let's
before we
look
come
at
to
that first.
conclusions. Right behind you, Professor.
Seems like there's one lever missing.
Those orbs, those lights.
I would think so. I keep looking at them.
Pretty fucking fancy.
Well, I'm sure if we activate that, it might start turning things on.
Whew.
The same statue.
Wish I could take one of those with me.
Question.
Painted purple.
If you can fit it out the door, it's yours.
Really?
Being present.
He's gonna take it in pieces.
I was going to ask, do the things that look like they're holding up the things on the ceiling look like pipes or wires?
Pipes.
How many of these?
Well.
Wait, no, hang on.
Hmm?
Now, if those are lights, why are they actual lights? Right, you see that?
Right.
What's the point of having a light over everything else if those are the lights? Bit overkill, don't you think?
A fair question.
Odd question. Why would you have a pipe leading to a light?
Well, I don't see any pipes leading to lights.
Up the top.
Yes.
Like,
I mean, that's what's holding it, isn't it?
It's just holding it in
is.
place.
Could be a
Fuel,
backup
perhaps?
system.
Listen,
Good.
whatever that is, I'm willing to bet my life it's not just light. Maybe
Perhaps. A detection system?
Maybe.
There was one of those over every single one of those.
Well, it's also traveling down the hallways. Is it some sort of transference of magic, perhaps?
Perhaps.
It's possible. Some sort of relay node.
I wish we could see into it. Too dark, though.
Could that power the guardians here? Recharge them?
You're assuming they're
If
off.
We don't exactly need
No, I'm
recharging.
assuming that if we turn them on, they get even more excitable.
Well, any change in the facility would certainly be concerning to them, I'm sure.
This is certainly not a place to make assumptions.
We have one more corridor up ahead.
Let's take a look.
What's up? Oh, what is that?
Is what?
Do you see that?
Ah! Ha 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 ha!
As far as you can tell, looking up based on your inherent
Well, there they are.
He's absolutely correct.
Let's see what's further on before.
Directly up to the other side of
Alright.
the separate secondary.
Let's
Found
see what's
another
further ahead.
lever.
Seems that it's simply two
That's our way.
staircases that lead to the same place.
That just goes back up, so it looks like we found everything we need to.
There wasn't any
What about the other
ways
corridor?
up there, though.
That goes back up.
No, I mean on the other side of the room.
That's where that goes.
Huh. So we're under the
So
antechamber.
that one goes there, and it switches back in. This one goes there, and it switches back in the main entrance.
But there was only one entrance. The other ones were shut. Presumably. Which
Well, there
means
was
that would
still
be
an
a dead
opening there.
end.
Are you sure? I thought that
Well,
one was
the other
open.
ones were all covered in stone, so yes.
There was 3, and then the one was open.
Anyway, got our levers. Should we try seeing what it does?
Another one of those.
Yes, the same as last time.
Alright, let's think here. What's the worst that could happen? The system's been under pressure for, what, eons? Do we even know what age it might be?
Third?
We know that it seems as though the wall was third era, and if the door was like that when they arrived and they placed it, it would be just over 1,000 years.
Here's my question: if this is at this side, what's at the other? And if we fuck with the thing on this side, what happens to the other? Is it a paired thing? Is there one of those at the other side?
What do you mean? What other side?
The other passageway.
That's where that goes.
We're under the antechamber right now.
It's a big
That
U.
doesn't make any sense.
It does. It goes up and then back, and this goes up and back.
So if
And
this is
a
the
hallway
here,
Okay.
it just loops around. and
Architecture.
into the middle.
Alright, so this is the only one to deal with.
Yes.
Right, you, let's let Tang, could you,
GM's question.
do that while we stand
I'll
here?
be the one who
Yes,
might
Brunswick.
get doused in tons of acid.
You remember
I've
that
seen
thing?
you handle it already. You'll be fine.
You are
Tang
the
brought that
master.
mask. We would like him to be able to save somebody.
Ah.
Do we have the DM gun on this map?
Put these in your bag, why don't you?
I'll double check
Alright.
with Kimchi. I would imagine
I mean,
we would.
I'll leave the boots,
Be right back.
because you might be a little more quiet with that.
Should make it so
Anytime I would be
the
having
4
trouble
levels
with,
have to be
you know,
pulled down at the
information.
same time, so we need somebody with him. So there's a chance to save someone with the gas mask. Slam the door shut using the DM gun. Start filling it with gas. Tang will be fine. The other person will be okay because he saved them with the mask.
This is like his wheelhouse.
Except that's why I asked.
My lantern on the fritz.
This is where we're gonna do Tang saving someone.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'll help.
Guess I'll give you a.
Oh.
Okay. Are you sure?
Let Marco go.
No. You have... It would be best. You have been here before, apparently.
We're gonna do the whole saving thing. Do we have the DM gun on this map? Okay. This thing's gonna slam shut, start to fill with gas. Marco's gonna get his gas mask, all that jazz. Okay, moving you back down.
Levers are jostled and we don't want it to turn on. It's possible that putting in only some will cause it to activate the one of the levers will be pulled, but we don't want it to. Right, loose. So, at the same time, we're going to slot all of these back into where I would assume.
I want to go on record, I think this is a bad idea.
I agree, but we don't have another option.
Realize we sent the guy with the key in there, right?
If he needs help,
Pause. As the levers go in, you hear a crack. And gas starts spilling further into the room. Markle, you have trouble breathing even through your basic cloth mask. Now, you're starting to feel stinging at the inside of your eyes, on the inside of your ears. Block is
Maple, get ready to DM block the door, be it a palisade or whatever.
rocks fall and rush into the entrance here. You can see gas filling into the room.
You have access to the prop gun.
Fuck!
I'm not in VR. I don't want to use the cooling gas stone.
They need to get out of there. Stimulate them alive.
You've got to start moving the rocks out of the way.
Give me a hand, Joey! use your hammer. I can't move these. Are you alright in there? Say something! Get the fuck out!
Groan from the foundations around you. You can hear the protest of some sort of machinery and gears that have been locked for centuries. A series of heavy clunks echo through the pink-veined walls as heavy pressure forces fluid through frozen valves.
Are you okay?
Overhead, several alchemical globes flicker, stirring with a faint hiss and pop before casting their light upon the space.
Move away from the big gas chamber.
Yeah.
Oh, I've done it on, Professor.
A low, rhythmic chug begins deep in the space under your feet as the whole of this place comes to life, laboring to push through its long sleep.
Yeah, can we get off of the lower floor before that fog spreads out?
Absolutely.
How are your lungs not liquid, mate?
Tang had a mask. His breathe mask that he's been working on.
Aren't you a lucky duckling?
It's able to stand up to at least some types of acid and corrosive gases.
God damn these elves and their lanky fucking legs.
Oh, just go two at a time, Master Dwarf.
Hands and feet.
Into the next area, it goes unsaid.
I don't think so long
Touch
enough.
anything. If you can touch something, leave it for the players.
Fucking.
Well,
I told you he'd be the loudest thing in here.
oh yeah, hammer on ground. Oh, speaking of, boots.
Yeah.
I certainly looks different now. Oh. Door's open.
Well, that was the goal, wasn't it? Why are we so fucking surprised?
These things are still off, yes? I don't want to step on it.
They are, yes.
You'd see him crackling with energy otherwise.
Secondary light sources. Tied into the same system, just smaller.
Seems like overkill
Those
to
seem to
me.
be the light sources, but the idea that the blaze had, I agree. Likely there was some
Don't worry,
sort
he's
of-
got it.
Oh. My hero.
Ah, yes. I'm just glad that my flickery ass lantern doesn't have to work again.
Hopefully he doesn't eat any rocks before we get there.
Professor, can you explain how that's possible?
Which part specifically? The flora?
The flowers. How are they alive in here?
Oh my god, we can just stop at every fucking doorway we come to.
You're right. Likely the same reason that there were plant growth outside. Some of the magic within the facility must be leaking. Likely wild. Anything you recognize?
No. Which is why I'm taking them back up top. There definitely has to be some modicum of magic, wild in nature, for this to seep in here. Whether the facility's the cause, I don't know.
There's another door.
So it would seem.
Make sure you move up to it and stop at that one too.
As you all continue walking, moving over the rubble, moving past the plants, stale air is just moving in. Nothing has touched this place.
Dang.
As you enter into what looks to be
Look at the sign.
But as you look at the top center, the alchemical light that should be on.
That's a room for me.
The one's destroyed. Likely by the
Seal.
ground.
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Open.
Love to. Those ladies are watching it.
Well, you wanted to see inside. You got our wish.
1,
What are you tricking me for?
3, 4.
I'm Markle.
Markle, as you approach, you spy two objects atop the pedestal. First is a lever, similar in almost every fashion to the ones you've found before, but noticeably with a strange colored gemstone embedded in the palm, making it notably unique in that respect. Next to it, you find a missive.
Before we grab any...
It's just a letter. It's a letter.
Opening the missive, it reads as follows.
But nothing happens.
To the new director of Silmatesi Research Laboratories, we thank you for your quick response to our summons, despite what can only be described as a horrible tragedy. Your father was a remarkable man, and he will be missed. That being said, we can afford little time for mourning with the enemy as proactive as they are, so we will have to ensure you can fulfill your new role here as soon as possible. The word "we" is capitalized. Speak with the archivist as soon as possible for the details on all of the projects you will be overseeing.
Does that say
Each
auxiliary?
of them are of great importance, but the completion of Project Elethros
So those are
is
backup
the
Auxiliary
most
ones.
Where the
Then where's the primary ones?
resource
Exactly.
allocation is expected to reflect that. Do not hesitate to make requests if anything is required of us to facilitate development. We will expect regular updates of your progress and look forward to seeing your work. Together, we will see not only the security of our people, but also that justice can be exacted on those that took your father from you. King Iandar's royal stamp is at the bottom. The missive is dated Julda 19th, 7046, placing it a few centuries into the Third Era.
Well, whoever was running this facility had a nice letter from King Iandar.
If we find
Well, are you gonna read the fucker out loud and keep us guessing?
Yeah, well, sure, why not? He'll read it out loud for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm standing in silence with nothing but watching his
I'll
nervous
read.
ticks.
I'll read everyone the first second that like I
Thank
start
you.
reading. All right.
I stand there in silence and I've
Elethros.
exchanged nervous looks with the professor.
Project Elethros.
Lethros. I don't recognize it, do you?
Lethros. It actually makes me think of a book that I gave to Mr. Morgul about a site that suffered something catastrophic. What was the fucking name? Do you remember?
And that was Argon.
Site
Site
Archon. Some sort of catastrophic failure there as well. I don't know if the names mean anything in Elvish.
No, it's Lethros.
It's not.
If anything, it would be a proper noun named after something. That wouldn't be a translation.
Some of the sites that the Imperium have are named after the professors who founded them. Could it be similar?
DM note.
It could be. What I'm interested in discovering is what Silmatesi would mean.
I don't know.
That's what this is named. Or that's
Well,
likely
Elethros.
some sort of...
DM. Isn't that Greek?
If it is, that would be out of character.
Okay. Because know what it means in Greek.
This room in particular.
If it is, it's probably a coincidence.
It's a heavy echo.
It means destruction.
Your dwarven ears.
Oh.
I'm sure it's a,
Oh,
I'm sure
no.
it's a coincidence.
Oh.
Well.
Oh,
It's a
no.
good kind. It's like a renewal. It's like a renewal.
I'm
Anyway,
sure because anyway, we're leaving that shit with the cards back up.
Professor,
Yes.
there's pistons coming from that way.
There's gonna be something new in every room, Dowie.
Yep. Well, we activated the place.
Tang, you want to grab this thing? Because I don't want to grab it. Something might happen.
We need to replace it with something that's equal weight.
Alright, well.
Oh, I forgot my bag of
Does
sand,
anybody
my
have
golden
plates?
idols.
Does it look like a pressure plate?
Oh, no.
Well, it looks like a. Take like 3 steps back, why don't you?
Just take the fucking lever before I take it.
As you pull the lever from the pedestal, nothing happens. Proceed.
See? You're such a puss. Let's go. Sorry.
You know, you're going to drop. You're
vagina.
going to drop my guard for the next time that this thing happens, and then it's actually going to be a pressure plate.
And then it'll be my fault. I know. Everything is. I've been told.
No, then it'll be my fault because I dropped my guard.
Stepping into this smaller space, the faint scent of wood, almost like old tomes, fills the air and your nostrils.
Like that.
It is a pleasant change from the acrid smell of the acid.
I believe that's the most aroused I've ever seen you, Professor.
Any of this
Catching an eye to you. Does either of you say something, anything?
Little gears, little gems.
They look familiar.
What are you laughing about, Tang?
DM, this might be stupid, but I'm dragging my pinky across the handle. Metallurgical hardness test.
Fucking furnace this is.
Please shatter it.
Metallurgical hardness test? Yep.
See if it scratches.
I don't know if it's dwarven make or not.
The handle itself does feel relatively precious and very durable.
Try to determine if this is dwarven make or not.
In the pommel, once again, the precious gemstone stands out to you. It's an odd addition.
What do you think that would sell for?
Or rather, if the other ones did have such a
Well,
thing,
so
it was
the
different
Institute's
and
going to
far
be collecting
more
everything, I'm
reliable.
sure.
I'm not going to see it if it
Glancing through the
disappears.
room, you see 2 more of those devices inside of the
Yeah,
lab.
I haven't kind of
One
looked at anything yet.
and
You
one
snitch on me?
No.
But the
Oh,
one with
careful,
its lever
teacher's
has a
coming back.
different gemstone embedded.
Well, I found where this goes. Possibly.
A couple of them.
Well, there's one here.
Matches the gems, or are they different
Well,
colors?
given what happened the last time.
Well, this isn't leaking anywhere.
These are runes. These are rune stones.
You place the lever in. It catches a bit, you have to shimmy it. But it fits eventually with a little force. Actually, device.
No, it's. Don't take it out. Don't force it.
Yeah, I was about to say, it seems like it was fitting, but.
No, it's. The pommels must mean something.
Possible for a different part of the facility then.
That's my guess.
The runes here look familiar to me at all, or are they more like what we saw down in the archway?
Those would be closer to what you saw in the archway. Although, they don't seem to be nearly as well ornamented. They seem almost experimental rather than
Absolutely
final
fascinating.
products.
Seems like a fancier version of my workshop.
These aren't dwarven.
Probably something akin to that. No, I'm
I did learn
realizing
from these people.
that
Marco, you would
forge.
recognize what is on
goes
those
into the
stones
ceiling. There's no
letters that you could read.
exits on the surface, which means it's lending its pressure and smoke and steam to the pipelines. Something's meant to stay pressurized.
Self-contained system.
Must be, if you have a system that you want no one to know about.
Then where's the exhaust?
That's a great question. I still wonder where the primary power is, and I have to guess. If there's auxiliary power on the outside, whoever built this might have made it as a contingency in case the inner area was lost. But why would that be lost? Most would worry about security on the outside.
What were they? Yes.
It's almost
Something
like it could be
inside.
staged where reinforcements or security could stage themselves in the outer levels, regain control of the power, and flood in.
There's some of the paintings I've drawn. There were aquatic creatures.
Sounds like a dungeon.
Maybe they were experimenting on something like that.
It's possible.
Great.
Well, that might be the case. I don't see why it wouldn't be, but this doesn't seem like it has, at least from so far what we've seen, ways to transport bipedal experiments.
At least not this far underground. The corridors are inactive, and the only entrance is through a mine shaft that you have to descend vertically.
The only thing I can think of is if these have remained pressurized, which is still a conundrum to me. It's the same as Tang and I said. That was the auxiliary power. The main power is offline, or was taken offline. So if this whole place was off, it's entirely possible that whatever containment procedures were in place have been nullified for a long time. If we go further in there, we might be walking into Lion's Den.
It's entirely possible.
But why would it be shut off? Because what you read, what he read said that whoever it was altered it so everyone would be hostile other than facility. But if it was off, someone must have turned it off. Or did the system fail?
Is it possible that the person turned it off after they left to ensure that the security would remain online?
Unless the only thing they left was the security, I guess. Speculation will only get us so far. We have to keep moving.
Well, everything
find
else
the
is
other
shut,
lever.
and then, well, either find another lever or just see if that one does anything. Right, so...
We've already looked through here as much as we can. We must have missed something outside.
I could have sworn there was another way.
There was another one, but it seemed sealed off.
Well, I'll keep an eye open, and if you want to throw the lever, we'll see if it opens it.
Throw.
The other lever.
What do you think I meant? Yes, throw the fucking lever at the door.
Alright. We'll do it.
Holy shit. You know, I keep trying to get over it, but...
Throw the lever, claw.
I understand why you all worshipped it. Did you throw it? Both of them.
Both of them. This one
the other
didn't
one,
fit.
the other, it didn't fit there.
No, that door didn't open.
Then that means that there might be one around here somewhere.
Do we know if any of these are active?
Well, we would see... I mean, you would see energy between the bricks. I'm seeing nothing. No, I'm fine.
Give him a heart attack.
Can't open one of these doors, can you, Tang?
I don't want to force anything if there's still security enabled.
Especially if we're going to have to close it. We don't know what's on the other side.
Breaking a doorway means that we don't have a way to keep things away.
Check that room again. Make sure we didn't miss anything.
Wait. They're already gone, aren't they?
No.
Oh, no, they're over there.
Don't.
I see it.
So? Oh.
See what?
Oh, this is my calling.
Alright.
Don't be too hasty.
I know how to climb a woman. Oh, I need my climbing gloves.
You fail, I get the next turn.
What? This sort of thing shouldn't mean anything to you.
It doesn't.
Exactly.
I just have climbing tools.
Oh my god, you would disgrace a goddess saying that. You just need to know what it... You just need to... Oh, it doesn't work. Oh. Well, canonically, I'm climbing her thighs. You see, Tang, it's all about knowing where to hold on to a woman to get what you want. Thank you, love.
Pretty sure that's blasphemy or something.
It absolutely would be.
Strike me down.
Alright, I won't tell the pride, any religious figures of Ashari.
Well, if we find any down here, we've got bigger problems, I think.
Let's flick the other one, shall we?
Good idea.
I'll stay here with the grumble dwarf.
I have a really nasty feeling and I don't like it. Not the door we thought it would be.
Blaze, as the door goes up, you hear the distant heavy sound of metal graves. And more. Many, many more.
Artillery pumps online.
I know I was just talking shit, my lady, but I could use a little help.
Just beneath stuff at any point in time. Know every single one in here will turn around and pulverize everyone. All you can do to hold on by one arm is your breath.
chair.
Oh my fucking god. I just want to hang by my right arm.
You see one left behind in the doorway, lights red.
You want me, Morgan, to take him?
Alright, I'll make him chase me into the next room. You two come behind him, finish him off.
And if he sets off an alert?
How the fuck else do you want to do this? I'm open to suggestions.
Your plan. Let's do it.
We have to let them handle it.
We're gonna draw him out, Stang and Maureen will fall behind, we'll triple team him.
Alright.
Careful. You got us, his fat tits! Come here, fucker! Come on, let me show you! Come here! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit!
The chase blaze, smashing through stonework and rushing towards you. You are grabbed from behind. Man, if you grab onto it, you realize it's just as heavy as you, and it does not budge. Crowd shakes.
But don't just look at him, help him, you got the fucking hammer!
I'm aware, 1 second.
There's no time for 1 second! Is that the leg?
Oh god.
We'll follow up! Oh shit.
He's going for the head.
Joey, help me! Help me! Oh. Fuck!
If you find yourself partially embedded in the wall, and you really have to pull to get yourself out.
With a 11, you bring down your leg on its leg as it slams more into the wall, and you see it give.
Great! Detected.
Slamming of rubble knocks you both to the ground. You see one of its arms tears off.
Oh, Joey! Fucking do something!
Another slam from above.
Holding the arm in
the other
place,
leg.
he's using full body.
Rolling. With the 5. Maureen, you land, you force the other more force on top of Tang as its other leg comes free, and it continues to pummel Tang.
Oh, great.
Oh, fuck!
And with a 4, as much as your efforts go through Blaze, you can't help your hands also being forced into Kane's chest as the Dowie's hammer lands on his shoulder.
Ah, fuck!
Building is dead forward.
15.
Come on!
You are able to, with one last hammer strike, the other arm, and the lights go out.
Please, your fingers all feel like they were
Fuck!
pinched by the world's heaviest door. They're not broken, but my god, that hurts.
You couldn't have done that sooner! Fuck, you're slow!
I fucking
You're
tried.
short and slow! Ah. You know, Strider's one thing.
Facility, you will have no chance in a room full of
Strider's one fucking thing. I can't dent that to save my life. These earlier versions, maybe. But let's avoid this if we can. Oh.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yes, Warren.
I'm expecting the metal because it's different from the what it looks like a chlorium. I'm wanting to check what the metal is.
It's like rolling inches.
Rolling.
Dang, 18 on the die. Well done. You have your denting is more incidental than anything else.
Don't worry, you're still
Blaze?
beautiful.
I'll get you a 20 after the roll.
Man, those fingers are gonna hurt for a while.
Were you even trying?
Well, I'm gauging it, right? If I go too much, I start to hurt myself. I'm not like you. I'm flesh and blood.
Fair enough. Just tell me where to punch if you see weak points.
I've looked at you a long time. There's not many weak points.
Even
Then we
the
make some.
brass parts are a chlorium. The elves have done some sort of embossing. Make it look like brass, but it's still a chlorium.
Yeah,
so no weak points.
Could have told you that. Almost broke my hands. So, odds 3 on 1. Not great.
You will notice dents on Tang. Blaze's fingers look like they've gone through a press, and Morian looks out of breath.
Alright, let's try not to do that too much.
They're all made of fucking chlorium. Or at least chlorium composites. I can damage them. He can damage them. He can damage them. But those fights are going to be long. And we don't want anything more than one-on-ones.
Very well. It seems like after the initial incursion, most of them went back into their storage units. So, the way is
Storage
forward.
units?
Well, the sign said Warforged storage.
Well,
they had to go somewhere.
Yes, I get it.
Apologies.
Mechanical equivalent of guard barracks.
I was wondering if they went back into a pond or something and are now off. Or if they're patrolling.
The former is my assumption. I have not pushed forward.
Really? No, I thought you'd be taking charge.
We all have what we did out.
You let me know when we get to yours. Joke, Professor. You're being chided.
I'm aware.
Moments of levity make all this shit worth wading through.
Does it?
Oh, with your sense of comedy, absolutely.
Oh, so I'm a fucking comedy act to you, am I? It's funny coming from the robot that thinks it's people.
Coming from the man who kissed a statue.
I'll kiss her again.
Those.
Oh.
See Lockwood have a glint of recognition in his eyes.
see that ahead there, Tang? That's Eastern make.
Containment units on both sides. The majority of the force that had came and found us is likely dormant now. Anytime we make noise, we'll likely awake some, but...
Where the fuck do we go now? That's the question. The place is a labyrinth.
So left and right would bring us into the, you said, lion's den for them. Straight ahead appears to be our best bet.
Straight ahead it is then.
We have a disconnected lever.
I see. What is that it says behind the vines? I can't quite...
Engineering?
That would
Hey,
make sense.
that's you.
Oh, I'm flattered. They knew I was coming.
This is a complicated machine. Tang.
Either
I'm
side.
going to have to rely on you for this one.
Looks like there's acid around as well.
Oh, let's see if we can get a closer look. But from what I can see from here, it looks like it's struggling.
I'll take a gander down the left passageway.
Very well.
Let's take a look at what we're dealing with.
The forge of sorts on the sides.
Likely, majority of engineering done in places like this.
Surprised there's no servitors.
That looks like it could forge something doughy, make. That kiln.
Jobs will say that about every forge they find.
No, I mean that one looks big enough to actually mine or smelt a chlorium.
Or do you expect to find in a place that houses Warforged?
It makes me wonder how they're doing it, because it's not Dwarven, it's Elven.
Yes, because dwarves are the only ones who know how to do things.
Gears and cogs, it is incredibly complex, and the size of the flywheel alone is tremendous. What you assume must be the central gearbox, just behind it, there are various weeds and vines that have wrapped around the mechanism and are preventing it from turning properly. Something like this would require them to be cleaned out, but they would have to be triggered at the same time because the one on the other side appears to be moving in sync. They're likely connected.
Well, they're different colors.
Metallurgy.
Twin systems. What do you mean?
The sign.
The gears on here.
Yeah,
even
I
though
know.
They're seizing up. They're moving.
I know
in the
about
same
this
rhythm
sign.
as the ones across the way. Whatever we do here likely will be mirrored on the other side, or will need to be. So, it seems like the system is. You said that these growths were new, right?
Relatively, I'm not sure.
The system itself, clogging up the gears,
Sign over there.
flywheels, making it stuck.
Metallurgy?
So it seems.
We might be able to use the acid.
To be frank, I'm
Plants
surprised.
growing down there.
Sure, it seems. Resilient.
I've been thinking.
I'm surprised I haven't seen any servitors. Any of the smaller Warforged.
Do either of you have a cloth?
Got a cloth for me. What are you looking at? What's
I have
this?
an idea. So, I don't believe that this is actually a corrosive acid. Something about it seems odd, especially if it's being transported through all of these pipes. You mentioned
the possibility of it being something experimental, but it seems different. For it to be present in all of these rooms, it must serve some purpose that fits all of them, and the only thing I can think of would be some sort of fuel source. And if that's the case, it would explain the plants here. He dips the cloth in. It is unaffected.
Oh, look at that, we can walk right through it.
No, the vines fell through.
Why don't you give it a try?
Although
Professor?
those ones, I'd rather not. That is not funny, Fisk.
The system itself is in service condition.
Oh.
You can find all of the leaders. Stopping and restarting the system should provide enough force to crush the plant matter. Allow gears to turn free. Problem is,
Well, you do have a get out of.
there's two sides to this room.
Click your heels and float away.
There's the levers that were obviously missing on this side, of which you found two. But the other side probably has levers as well.
We checked all the.
You understand all this mumbo jumbo?
Did anybody check that one yet?
No, that one went there. Another huge forge.
So, the reason why these gears aren't moving and that flywheel isn't spinning as fast as it could is because there's weeds gumming up the works. I think if that's not acid and it's not caustic, we're not able to clean it out that way. But if we can disable the mechanism for long enough, allow torque to build and pressure to go behind it, reactivating it all in one go might give it enough power to crush the weeds and continue moving, clearing out the mess on its own. Right now it's working at about, I'd say, 1/10 of its power. Maybe a 1/6. Yes.
Leave her in the liquid, I can't lift it.
We don't know if he can go in the liquid either. Look at the metal.
From what we've the metal seems to be unaffected.
Yes.
I believe that this would all...
But it has a very fine and clean sheen to it. We don't know what this metal is made out of. If that has anything to do with what you think it does, we don't know the effect it'll have on a Clurium.
I have another note.
We have... Give me 1 second.
Oh, I'm listening.
He's gonna grab the Warforged body and test it.
That would work.
Alright.
Chlorine. Let's hear it.
As you open the note, it reads, Engineering Report, Jandara 5th, 7013. The power distribution network has been repaired following last week's stress test. It is ready for a second attempt when deemed appropriate. Note, backup power reserves have been expanded by 23% to accommodate unplanned spikes in usage. Note, as per the Director's orders, resources will be prioritized for requests from R&D personnel. Preparations are being made to minimize impact on other departments. Note, 250 Aquarium ingots have been received and are ready for processing. Once quality checks are complete, construction of the containment unit will begin.
250.
Containment units. What could possibly require containment of that magnitude?
With such an exotic material, where are they getting the resources? Especially so late into the Third Era.
Well,
most of it would have...
let's not forget, the Institute shares similar knowledge that the Inquisition does. The dwarves and the elves did work together in Elysium. Likely there was a sharing of star metal. Now how much there's no way to know, but it's clear that the secret isn't just with the dwarves, is it?
It would seem. 7013. The other document, it was 7046.
So this is before then.
This was...
Which room did you enter?
This was whoever the previous director, their orders.
Lever, but I can't lift it.
Apologies. Not in the closed storage.
walking from down the hall with something strapped to its back.
Yeah, he actually is doing that.
Doing what?
He's going to test and see what the effect is on a chlorium.
Ooh.
Ooh. Bit heavy.
Now, hang on. Let's think this through. And say we toss it in, and the concern is exactly what it is. And it destroys the chlorium body. Now, yes, we know a chlorium can't deal with the liquid. But now we also have no way to get someone down there to rip out those weeds. You see what I'm saying?
Clear the weeds first and then test.
Well, it's not destroyed, just offline. Maybe Tang can do something with it. I'd rather something like that. I'd rather something like that goes down there in Tang's stead, if he can control it, if he can fix it.
The note, Marco, reads as follows. Dated June 25th, 7046. Notice to engineering. Despite the recent change in leadership, the priorities of the department have not changed. If R&D has a request relating to Olethros, you must make it your #1 priority. I am aware of our resource limitations, but we have to make do until the next shipment. Please ration your materials accordingly. Additionally, I need to address the rumors that have been circulating. The front lines have not fallen. Remember that the enemy is cunning and relies on stealth and guerrilla tactics to achieve their goals, and because of this, assassinations are one of their most common methods. The tragedy that befell us does not give any indication, good or bad, on the state of the war. Rest assured that your countrymen are upholding order and repelling the invaders. Feel free to contact me if you have additional questions. Signed, Reuven Adric, Head of Engineering.
It's a month after the new director.
When was that dated?
7046.
That'd still be the conflict with the Drow then.
It would. The enemy. The assassination of the previous director. Well, certainly fits.
So it does. Which means the further we go in, the more we might discover and what exactly this facility's for. I'm all for it.
There's a lever in there, but it's in one of those things.
I'll see what I can do about it.
Do you think we might find more levers where the Warforged are stored?
It's possible, but I'd like to keep that as a last resort.
Yeah.
We don't really have anywhere to go if they all come running after us. And to be frank, while the Elemental Guard are several steps above any normal Warforged, these aren't normal Warforged.
No, they're not. I haven't seen models like this in ruins as old as the Malorian. They must
seen them.
Be more recent.
Not in ruins.
I see.
Despite all the things they say, the Empire knows how to use what it needs.
These,
I see.
This unit at least looks like it's more war-based than the other ones. Like Strider is a scout, I suppose. There's a mining one. These are actually soldiers.
No, that monstrosity is an assassin through and through.
So, what are we doing with this?
Oh,
Where'd we find that?
Causeway. It was stuck in one of the grates.
Tang,
We're still missing one.
the issue lies... We can't risk you just walking into the acid. Blaze is right. If you're able to make any of the repairs, possibly something to bring it back online, I have
could
a spare
try.
core that we could use in its place.
And sneak some parts from one of the side wings. I'm quiet enough.
That might be our best bet.
What exactly are we making this thing do?
Go down there and free the wheel.
Let's see.
You don't want to risk time.
Do on the other side what we can't do here.
And if nothing else, we'll see if it's effective if the
Mr. Morgan.
has effect.
Yeah.
There are 2 forges. One there, one there. See if you can find any... Well, you know what I mean. See if you can find any spare exoskeleton parts. I'm gonna go get the more specialized parts from those cargo holds. Be ready to hide under a rock or something, whatever it is you do.
Maybe move this somewhere.
Blaze, you look down left, down right. You hear the dull thudding of purple. You'll have to be very careful. We're going to go into these rooms.
You're cutting out a lot, just so you know. Alright. Joints. Assembly parts.
Included by plans.
Inhibitors.
You can hear the whine of machinery past you, pumping of liquid. Rolling, Blaze.
Remember Inquisitor +6.
The 14 plus 6 doesn't notice you, but you see it standing outside of its vat, as if maybe awaiting instruction from a master. See a couple more moving. Still will
going
be
to...
yes.
He recognizes them as servitors, yes?
Rolling? Yes, with a 14 plus 6. However, if their movements are impeded, they will more than likely sound the alarm. Look at this one, Blaze. Does seem to be online again, just waiting for instruction.
What was that room called? Servitor.
Does not respond.
So you look for a number.
As you look above the number, you see the metal itself is scratched and weathered. Rolling. 14 plus 6. You are able to make out Y-37.
Units Y-37.
You see it spur to life and look at you.
The director has requested repairs of a security warforge just outside the metallurgy room. Bring all necessary equipment and begin repairs at once.
It looks at you. It cocks its head. With a 5 plus 4, it does not seem to respond.
Do I recall the director's name? Chat, what was the unit name?
There has been no name said yet. You can always take a guess.
Well, in the letter that Markle read, they talked about the new director that was instated. Was no name said?
No name was said.
Then he's going to try the old director's name.
All right.
Which is?
3 plus. You do not know that name either.
I probably should have read the
names
fucking
have been
letter.
said.
Think simpler commands. Unit 3, Y37. Unit Y37. Collect repair parts for damaged security warforged and return to me.
It seems to look up, nod its head, and then remain still with a 6 plus 4. Maybe the elf might have a better chance. Tang, maybe? There seems to be something when it looks at you, either it doesn't like or does not recognize. That much is true. But it is responding to its name, if you're to call it that.
He's going to try it in Elvish. And he will say, Unit Y37 collects parts necessary for the repair of a security warforged and follow me.
Rolling. As you look at this servitor, you see it looks at you, having looked at you for a while now, and its scanner flicks on, and its lights go yellow as it begins to say something. With a 1 plus 4.
I didn't hear you.
With a 1 plus 4 for 5, it scans you. Up and down. And as it finishes, it says a couple phrases. As it utters these words, you look down and you hear whirring from behind you. If you don't get out now, you're about to see something not pleasant.
I'll go get security. Bad news.
Yeah.
The parts are definitely in here. There's one warforged that seems to be mildly online. I've tried Elvish. I've tried its designation. It's scanning my face so it knows I'm human. I need an elf.
Alright.
Its unit designation is Y37. It's the first one on the right that's not moving.
Perhaps we don't need to use the other one?
That's a servitor. It doesn't have thick armor. We need the armor burn time for it to get through.
One of the armor cleanses up.
Where?
Down there.
Scan
Scanning.
area.
Hurry the fuck up. No, no. You have to get this done before he gets here.
The one on the right?
The one on the right.
Unit Y37.
Cleared. Returning to security.
Markle. It seems to understand your words and say a few words in response.
That security warforged just disappeared through there.
Parts missing, unable to fulfill directive.
Through the...
Aye, through there. Said returning to security.
Returning to stasis.
That explains that.
Unable to fulfill directory.
Fuck me. Alright, well I guess my stupid ass is gonna go further in and get the parts myself.
I suppose that answers where they went, but how large was this place for it to require so many?
You are flying.
A cursory, uneducated analysis. This one, while visibly offline, you're not sure if it's damaged or if it's incomplete. There are visibly parts missing.
Fuck me.
Rolling strength check as you carry over 600 pounds of solid metal. With a 9, you'll be able to do so, but slowly, and your knees will hate you the entire time. Continue.
Remember, Inquisitors are +6.
Oh, true. That is a 15.
Take it off of him.
Take the fucking thing. Let's get out of here. Let's get the fuck away from here. Back to the...
Please.
One of them is moving about this corridor. Be careful.
Next time you do the carrying. And I'll do the professor thing.
With all due respect, I think you're better at the former.
You don't know how smart I am. Maybe I could have been one of your Institute squiddits.
Maybe if you applied yourself more and joked less, you could have.
Sometimes.
Have had some insights.
Sometimes, you know, you need to lighten the mood. Otherwise everyone will die of sadness and boredom.
We're 30 minutes in, and we're already dying of boredom.
You're not the most entertaining, Professor. You're probably the most monotone person I've ever met.
Sorry, I had figured that the novel exploration would have been entertainment enough.
It
We
would
did
be.
find another lever down there as well.
It would be if I wasn't one of the fighters.
One of the servitors came in here earlier. Be careful, it's on the route.
Just don't get in their way. They'll walk right past you. I need the fucking...
Have we checked the other hallway yet?
I haven't.
guys mind giving me a hand?
Oh, fuck, man. Ugh. Sure, what do you need?
Lift up the arm socket. I'm going to fit it into where we broke it off.
Sure, why not? I'll lift 150 pounds just for you.
Not just the arm.
Socket, I heard you.
Is it just me, or is this one's chest bigger?
It is. Not really my type.
Not the leg.
For the sake of brevity, you were able to take multiple limbs at once.
I learned this from Arn. Alright, and just
Cow tipping.
gently.
Oh, you're no fun. I think I taste blood.
So,
How much do you think that thing weighs?
600 pounds. The servitors, these ones around 800 like him.
alright. So, limbs placed on, connected to the main body. Main body has a blank core provided by our professor. And all that's left, I think, is just to engage them.
Well, you're the expert here. Bring him online.
Okay. It's blank, so all it needs is power, and if it does my body good, if Lockwood was here, it would definitely help. Looking for a place to put this crystal fuel.
As you search the Warforged, on its back, you will find a small port that you are able to move out of the way with a small amount of force.
I'm going to make the executive decision not to be in front of the damn thing when it wakes up.
Wise.
Good idea.
As you insert it, nothing happens, and you remember the difference is that you have flame, does not. It's going to need that catalyst.
Okay. Let's give you a jump start, why don't we?
Don't fuck this up, you'll kill all of us.
Tang, as you clutch the repair crystal in your hand, it begins to move.
Somebody make themselves known. Take command.
You're required for repair. Follow this one. We'll guide you.
Assisting in facility repair.
I think I'll have to see the rest of us.
Unit designation required. Blank.
Blank. Accepted.
That's fucked up.
He said it was a blank core. I'm not gonna call the thing Ting.
Thing? Wow.
Ting!
So I'm not gonna call the thing
something
Ting.
important.
You're hot
I got him
talking.
speaking in our heads.
Oh, you found another one.
That and a note.
All right.
More like a letter.
Who's it addressed to? In our amnesiac?
The director.
The director.
I haven't read it much yet. I just
By the way, boys,
Well, when we get all gathered up here.
In the event that we have to get across this acid lake,
Don't move into his field of vision.
Found, and you're not gonna like it.
Don't move into his field of vision, Dowie.
He's had his core completely removed.
Are you 100% sure nothing wrong will happen?
No?
He's right.
All right.
He's right. We don't know where the programming is stored in this unit. It seems fine now.
I'm looking at those feet.
Primary repair
I
of
do
levers
not
and
want to get
lead
stepped on.
systems required.
They'll kill me.
2 locations, near and far corner of the room. You will be designated as repairing the far corner.
This one's a different color.
It is.
It does.
We will do so in sequence, starting from the inner to outer levers, disabling and then re-enabling the system once full repairs are commenced. Command understood?
The far unit will require deactivation of loads. Do you wish for me to find them?
Affirmative. If none are located, they will be required. Proceed.
Searching.
We may as well figure out which ones go here when we solve that.
No, that's not looking good.
Did you dig a dip?
He's through, but it's slowly eating away. It seems there's enough of a resistance, but not enough to.
Fuck me.
They wouldn't want to linger in it.
Almost already through the outer shell.
Think we should try and figure out.
I saved your life.
Thank you.
Here.
Not so much for theirs, though.
The stone on this.
Well, like you said, they're blank.
Hell, if they help us do this, I'm gonna call them Flywheel.
Wish we could see what the color was of the other side. Perhaps that's it. If it's the same size as this, then that's likely belonging on the other side.
Here's a question. If this has been an issue, preventing the servitors from doing their job, when it's detected that this area is no longer obstructed, won't this area flood with servitors?
Likely, but they seem to be ignoring us for the time.
Well, as long as you stay out of their way, but, you know, all it takes is one mistake.
So we'll have to be careful.
I already mentioned that the funnels there are going to activate and jet steam.
Those spare parts, did you pick them up from any kind of pile that was covered in debris?
No, that wasn't a spare part, that was just a deactivated unit.
Well, I took a look. Those parts of the armor that looked like they were eaten away? Debris and plant matter. The main endoskeleton and the main plate of the warforged seem to be fine. At least from here.
If you hear sizzling as it goes underneath again, coming back out.
That doesn't seem fine.
I guess we'll have to see when it re-emerges.
Just found something.
I found another lever. Not a couple of levers.
Nicely done, Tang. Seems all your tinkering makes some sort of difference, I guess.
Would it kill you to pay someone the respect that they've earned?
I'm sorry, are you talking to me?
Yes.
Sorry, I've learned to drown your voice out. What'd you say?
You know what?
No, what is it, Lockwood? What's got you upset? I'm listening in my full attention.
Status of the opposing side's
You're right.
levers.
I was wrong. This is much more fun when you're like this. I'm grateful you're here.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
I realize, Tang, that description matches.
I realize that was extremely painful for you to say. It's not lost on me.
This one's
You know
his.
what? You know, just to lighten the mood, why don't you push me into the death acid a second time? That would be more.
I never pushed you into it. Not once.
Oh, come.
Tang, just give it a hoof.
Prepare to receive.
Just toss it.
Oh, on this side.
Whoa.
That was a fucked up toss.
Listen, I've been throwing things smaller than levers.
I didn't know that the...
Please tell me you weren't gonna make a plain catch joke.
No, I'll leave that to Blaze.
Oh!
That one should engage on the other side.
You're not calling me Inquisitor
Shouldn't mean
anymore
missing
on a
liver.
first name basis.
Sorry, Fisk.
Ah, cold again.
Well, you're not exactly an Inquisitor anymore.
I mean, technically to some I am, I guess.
Yeah,
The
here you're a
training,
wanted
just the
man
job.
now.
You have the training still, but you were fired.
I didn't officially get any paperwork.
I'd put money
So-
that they have the paperwork back home.
They pay you for this? To watch other people work? I want your job.
We have ones for this side and we have ones for that side, but we have 2 levers are missing. We didn't.
We didn't fully check bound both hallways.
Hold on, what's it saying?
It said requires something.
Requires activation.
On our side or theirs?
Awaiting construction. If we're not able to engage it in 10. All of their levers are installed. Ours are still missing.
Then we're gonna have to look to
Our
other side
location is
passages.
missing component of 2 levers. Stand by for activation.
We've looked in all these places, haven't we?
No, the ones where the Warforged are.
We checked the left side, but what about the right one?
That's what I'm saying.
Lockwood went down that one, didn't you?
You said...
I
No,
went
you.
down-
He said there were stasis chambers, right?
Everything...
Did they look like they were covered with some kind of a crystal film?
Everything else has to be...
Not really, no. More that greenish shit.
We've checked all 4 of these rooms here.
That one was a large one.
Oh my god. You look so sad over here. You don't have to stay here. You can go rest if you want. It's ambient, I like it, but you don't have to stay here. Oh god. Keep going. I don't need you. They're all running around like chickens with their heads cut off. I give a suggestion, they ignore it. Then it turns out it's the answer, and then they do it. And they're like, oh, good job, Professor Lockwood. Oh, fucking. Oh, cocksucker with stupid little glasses. You know? I'm sure you had to work for people you didn't like. Which probably was irritable, on the very least. If you were able to process that. I hope you weren't, but if you were able to, working for millennia for people you hate must have been terrible. For that, I do not envy thee. Hopefully where you are now is just like, you know, peaceful death. Not like some sort of limbo. That would be terrible. So, but in the case that it's something different like that, I guess a prayer or two in her, right? I hope your soul find rest. If you were one of the ones that had a soul. I know the Mark 1s did.
High somewhere.
I assume the Mark 2s did. I know the Mark 3s did. They seem to be somewhere in between 1 and 2. Maybe 1. That might be the reason why a servitor wanted security. But it's not bad, because security's been online for what? Thousands of years? You were deactivated for some reason. Did your power run out? Maybe you got tired of it. Were you able to deactivate yourself? We have a warforged in town named Strider. Homicidal lunatic. Assassin. Like one of your Mark 3s or something like that. Oh, he is scary. Worked with him once. Went straight down the shitter almost immediately. But he had like several souls stuffed into the one. All straight mad. Bonkers. None of them can agree on a single thing. So I can only imagine. But I heard that one of them that's more pacifist than the others was talking about just wanting to end it all. I don't even mean that as a joke. I think as a Warforged I might go down that route. So I hope that's peace. Maybe you're not just sitting there staring at everything around you. That will drive anyone insane. You're a good listener. I'll give you that.
Things are gonna get a bit loud in a moment.
Alright. Well, I have to go do my job. I hope you're at rest. Or at least sleeping or something. Look at that.
I'd say Blank earned the secondary designation, don't you?
No.
He was just following your orders.
Well, still, or at least I would have given him a proper name.
Careful, don't let your feet slip through those grates.
I don't think we should go up the same side as the blank.
The blank?
Aye. You were telling us not to get in its vision, so...
We'll just act like slaves for Markle or something.
Completed well.
What?
Nothing.
Secondary designation. Flywheel. Confirmed. Flywheel.
What about the letter you found, Lockwood?
Right. Back in Warforged storage, there was a second note that another note that I'd found. A letter to the director. It's dated August 9th, 7028. Per your request, I have catalogued our current inventories and filed them into the following document. The reprioritization effort will likely strain our resources, but we will make every possible effort to make them last as long as possible. That said, any opportunity to increase our reserves would be greatly welcomed. Regarding your recent designs, I would like to request a meeting with you when you are available to discuss the challenges involved. The tolerances, while technically possible, cannot be guaranteed with our current systems. One of the newer engineers, however, took some initiative and developed a prototype that could modify some of our servile warforged to aid in precision movements. If you agree and we can get the administrators to agree to the plan, we can begin as soon as tomorrow. I have provided a copy of the blueprint, so please let me know your thoughts when able. Reuven Edric, Head of Engineering. There was a response. Sorry. This one is dated August 16, 7028. It has the same handwriting as the... Oh wait, no. My apologies. Something else. Reuven. Unfortunately, we will be unable to receive additional resources for a while. Most are being allocated to the warfighters themselves, and requesting Ashma to divert any of that away is viewed unfavorably. As for the modifications, I suggest you speak with Naela in the archives about this, as they may be ways to make this less expensive to make. I have sent her the blueprints for study, and she seems interested. In the meantime, I will bring this to admin for approval. Thank you for your work. Director Adamar Maywan.
This is all still before Elros.
Seems like this facility came into a bunch of trouble before its inevitable shutdown or abandonment.
Seems like it. Got plenty of use, if nothing else. The timeline's still fuzzy, but... Seems like before Elethros, they were on a shoestring budget of sorts, having to modify Servile Warforged just to make by.
Perhaps they couldn't get the funding they wanted, because if they did, it would make what they were doing public.
That's also possible. Either way, they were strained. Well,
shall we move to metallurgy?
Yeah,
do we have all of the levers that we'd found?
They're still over there. Or there's 3 of them, so...
Might as well carry them with us.
We should probably deactivate that before it bites us in the ass.
Fair enough. I can't exactly do that without Markle present.
Alright. Well, he'll be back shortly.
So I did notice something. At the very least, Flywheel here isn't making action without giving instruction.
Don't name it, you'll get it touched.
You already did.
Too late.
You named it already.
Well, it needs to be shut down so it doesn't kill us.
It's shutting it down, it's not destroying it.
What happens if you pull
Stand
the
by for
crystal you put on
disassembly
its
and be
back?
prepared. Standing. Position yourself in a resting position so that your body does not lock up and fall over, please.
There's more of that acid up ahead.
That's what I thought.
Don't do anything just yet.
This thing's a walking liability,
Disregard
Professor.
previous instruction for now.
Yes, but if there's more of that ahead, we should at least see if we'll need it before we turn it off.
Register
Unless you'd rather
currently
send
observed
Tang.
individuals as companions. They are not to come to harm.
I'd rather not risk something come up behind you and snap your neck before we know what's happening.
That's a bit different. It looks like a kiln or something you insert something into.
The take your word for it. I'm familiar with them.
Fuck me.
That's a big piston.
That's a lot of it.
Well, there's a way across. And a way to the right.
Let's check our break first.
Why not?
That's a smithing hole.
Lockwood!
It's odd here, Blaze. Very subtle, almost imperceptible, but it's almost like the odor of the acid in this room is less pungent, or at least less concentrated than in other spaces. As if the acid here may be less effective. Still lethal to any sort of biological matter. But you did see another Warforged walk through the acid in the previous room, without turning into mulch immediately.
So instead, they borrowed, or more accurately, stole techniques and attempted to recreate them in a more compatible way.
Got a note. I think they were getting this thing delivered.
Professor.
I see.
There's a plaque like over the other rooms, but it seems to be fully submerged in that green goo. It says systems management. We might be fucked.
Gotta be a way to drain
Does
it.
Even if it's drained, all the systems in there are going to be destroyed.
Not necessarily.
If you remember something.
No. But you'd think that, things would probably be held up against it. Or there's a door. Perhaps it's,
So far, the individual chambers have been sealed off by very thick metallic doors.
Not all of them.
Still a potentiality.
Potentiality?
Okay, an ideal scenario.
Might kill somebody in an instant, wouldn't it?
Likely, yes.
Primary power.
Generator. There's your answer, Tang.
Primary power.
Still strange it's so far in. Especially after the fact that it's placed after the engineering, metallurgy, and alchemy.
I agree, which makes you wonder what it was that they were securing against. The compartments are very different than what you'd expect of somewhere just hidden for the sake of being hidden.
I see. It could.
Alright, another note.
Well, if we know that this place was developed or refurbished during the Drow War, is it possible that's what it was for? To keep something in, or keep them out?
They asked me for
I'm
more and
unsure.
more outlandish things, despite how little I am.
I'm
given.
worried it's both.
Can't make miracles happen. Culture. It's just not possible. They ask me for more and more outlandish things, despite how little I am given. We can't make miracles happen on a paltry budget. And even if they have the gall to say I wasted it, all of it on the clerk. How exactly am I meant to transfer the fruits of our labor without it? No, a better question is how I am supposed to work under these conditions.
I fear they won't take us seriously until something horrific happens, and by then, it will be too late. I shall hurry protect my family. I don't know when I'll have time to see them again.
Hold on. This has the same handwriting as the director in the reply to the letter. This must be a journaling entry that they left.
Well, the only place I could see that would lead anywhere is down there.
I think your Warford friend is going to have to go for another swim.
See what's beneath and report back.
Send. Ask him to see if these.
Yeah.
We have two that are the
Two
same
green
color,
ones?
so. Well,
Or one
if
of each?
one of the. I would say one of each, because. You know.
So you think there's something under there down these?
Yeah.
It's the only place we haven't checked.
Well, the levers themselves were able to survive being dipped in those acid pools, aye. So the mechanisms might be able to do the same.
Survey the submerged area of the previous room. Locate any available slots that these levers may engage with. Report back with findings.
And the status of systems management.
And the status of the systems management room.
Yes.
Once he comes back, I'm going to be doing an inspection of their armor. See if I'm able to take some of this grunt as well.
You're not trying to trade with it, Tang. It's a machine meant to be used. Use the machine.
He's right. It's different. This is something that was given. There's nothing left of it. It's just the raw images at this point. Even if we had all of the material and tool in the world, there's no human left inside. So I'm sorry. It's the only reason I was comfortable using it in the first place.
Fine. Then the observations will be if we ever do not have them for these types of purposes.
If you want, we don't have to destroy it, just deactivate it.
That is my intention.
Then there we go.
I'm aware that the core is where everything is housed, so here's hoping it's not received enough damage to be irreparable.
Why? Why is that the hope? Why would you hope that the prison survives?
Not the prison.
That's what a Warforged is, Tang.
Every part of it is a prison. You know this.
You know what's written inside your head. Even though it's been changed, it still doesn't escape the fact. How deep does that place go?
Given the positioning of all the signs beforehand, probably there's a lot of space beneath these stairs.
It could have run into trouble.
What kind of trouble do you think it's able to run into down there?
It is haphazardly put together. Oh. That did something. I guess he found the key.
Oh. Oh.
It opened, but he still has... Oh, it's a different one.
sound?
Second like wall.
In addition,
Metallic bouquet.
he hands you a missive,
What?
slightly soaked with acid.
Don't.
Butter soak seems. It stings a little.
It's your hands.
Alright, let's see. What's this one say?
No
Missive.
regard for the
Despite the damage to the parchment, whatever was used to actually describe it has survived. And it reads as follows. Dated April 30, 7023. To the Director of Silmatesi Research Laboratories. Due to the recent successes of your work, we have been able to minimize the damages to our soldiers. We hope you will take great pride in this, and will continue to provide the same extraordinary results going forward. Due to recent developments, you will now prioritize, above all else, the development and construction of the device whose requirements and tolerances are recorded in the attached documents. This, quote, Project Olethros, will become the #1 priority of Silmatesi, effective immediately. We understand that this will be a massive undertaking and are willing to provide whatever resources are necessary to ensure its completion. Once again, you see King Iandar's royal stamp at the bottom.
Really? They shifted
That's-
prerogatives that quickly, eh?
Something must have changed.
Yeah, and it's about 20 years before the new director showed up.
I want to bet that might have been around the time one of the houses fell. I don't remember what elven house it was, but there was one that was wiped out. The lands were granted to House Silverley years later, but before that there was a house closest to the opening.
I know what you're referring to. The
I can't remember. Maybe it was finally part of the war.
Eleanorian.
Right, that's the one. Maybe it's finally that part of the war where they realize they might actually lose.
It's possible.
Why fund what? Warforged creation?
Well, there's still too many unknowns.
You think that the Warforged here are merely for security and work then?
Yeah.
Well, that's even more worrisome. Because they've got quite a garrison.
That's true.
And
If
any
this
board
was-
plus the security is secondary maintenance.
That being said, if this research facility was receiving direct command from House Iandar, I can't say I'm terribly surprised with the security. If it's something so important that the king's house is to be involved.
These aren't the regular marks of Ishmith Alas. Not of their flag, not of the royal house. This is something
Do you
completely
recognize?
different. No. I've never seen it before.
There was a banner back in the start in one of the forges that didn't recognize.
Yeah, it was
You're
a
right.
circle, some kind, like a sun, almost.
Something like that or a flower.
Worth the
Pink in colour.
research. If we get out of here alive. I still think that thing needs to go.
We're entering the main generator and it looks like a large room.
We can't risk it.
Fine. Cursory inspection of the armor.
Well, let's not just head right in. The others are still shutting down a warforge.
Forgive me. Seeing the elves use their technology is a bit irksome. I'd like to get moving.
Have you ever considered it might not all be dwarven technology, and it might be something they discovered together?
I don't know. I don't know anywhere near enough, and to be honest, is well above my pay grade. I was not a noble, I was not some highborn, I was nothing more than a miner before I became what I am.
Yeah, you and me both. I was a lowborn in Adwick. Lived in the poor quarter.
What is he doing?
The fuck was that?
Magic.
No shit, what was that?
Markle is in possession of an artifact that is capable of removing excess magics from the surrounding area and with certain other uses. Unweaving.
It's our safety mechanism.
The Institute has granted the use of this artifact. You don't have to worry about me.
Maybe it was just a trick of your mind. And that last moment before the light went dark, almost felt like you hesitating. It was probably just a trick of the mind.
Tang?
Yep. Also, the armor on the chassis, how degraded was it from the fluid?
What's your footing, by the way?
God's name.
That'll do it.
Watch your footing.
Yes, no, I see. That's what it is. The fluid, it's...
Biofuel.
No, more than that. It's a concentrated fluid of wild magics itself, suspended in some sort of solution. Phenomenal.
What's that, biolab?
Well, that doesn't make any sense. The calorium's supposed to be completely resistant to wild magic. He's saying this turns it into something else.
It must be the substrate or the solution itself that has a detrimental effect. Or perhaps the mere act of containing it makes it unstable and erodes a chlorium. There's too many unknowns, but no, there can't be anything else. Something like this could easily be piped throughout the facility.
This is piped throughout the fucking facility.
It is. Yes, this is what we've been seeing. This is the acid. This is powering everything.
Look, with this
These
place...
trees.
This place is
Do you
dangerous.
recognize these trees? Do you know these trees?
I recognize the make of some of them, aye.
The Fingers of Etla is the translation name. The roots... They're very finicky species, but...
There's a great deal of them that grow in the woad, where they keep all the wood elves in Ashma.
The roots, particularly though, the roots themselves extend for miles and miles across and beneath the surface. The network alone is vast, and they all interweave with each other. The fact there's 8, 9 of them in one location.
There are about 12 of those teleportation pads around here.
I can only imagine.
This place cannot stay.
What do you propose to do?
Oh, we
to
learn more
destroy
about
it?
it. What would you propose to do? Keep it around?
You say that like you know that you can remove whatever it is.
Something like this, as you said, must be incredibly volatile. There must be something to set it off.
And you would set it off yourself?
Are you telling me that you would keep, what, 40 of your special warforged here at all times? Keep everyone else from getting here? I doubt it.
There's still too many unknowns with everything that is going on. Let's just keep going forward. If nothing else, we both agree we need to learn more.
So there's biological laboratory over there.
Is that the only one that's open?
Biological laboratory?
Yes, it says biological labs over there. And there's about 12 of these things all about this place.
I thought these corridors were supposed to be self-sustaining over short distances. Why would they need to be so close?
Defend it.
Blaze says biological labs. You see servers. And then
Inside, you can see multiple different containment chambers, vats with flora and dead fauna. All over.
This is my painting.
It is.
This is no different.
Watch it.
What does this say?
looking at it.
This is no fucking different.
Control.
No different than what?
Old sea control.
Blaze, looking at the metal here, you see it says Old Sea Exposed East.
Exposed to what?
This is no different than the Inquisition's laboratories. Working on mutagens, making monsters out of things.
And you look to your left, you see metal.
Servitor incoming.
It says Old Sea
There's nothing coming.
Exposed.
So they were measuring the effects of something
Something for sure, yeah.
on different environments. How did they collect samples of the old sea?
Blaze, as you enter, you see on the metal to your right, it says Eshma Thalos Exposed.
Shmathalos exposed.
The metal
on
on
the
the
left,
biome.
it says Eshma Thalos Control.
Shmathalos controlled. These are mutagens. They were making fucking monsters down here. Or at least trying to find out how to make them. That last missive talking about how they helped their soldiers greatly?
Ori.
This is the kind of shit they did to me.
Mark on the far end of the room.
These tanks are incredibly complex. Then each of these separations are for different environments.
No, this place must be destroyed.
Well, I found a lever
Calm
that
down.
fits.
I am calm.
And this.
You don't sound it. Read it.
Watch your backs.
Alanis.
Watch your back, Professor.
Alanis, what is going on in R&D? Is it true people are being reassigned from Alethros after the most recent tests? I thought you said it was a success. Why are prisoners being brought in less frequently? Requests seem to come in less and less often lately, and there's even a few of us who haven't had anything to do in months. You actually see a reply on the same paper in a different ink and handwriting. It's true. The director acted strangely after the test, suddenly saying it wasn't, quote, within acceptable parameters, unquote. And decided until further notice he alone would see to its development. None of us know what he's talking about. I'm being directed to find ways of improving efficiency in the biolabs of all places. Shael thinks he got chewed out by Eshma during the last progress report, but that can't be the case since our budget was increased shortly after. I think we just need to keep our head down. The last thing we need is for someone to rock the boat. Once the war is over, I'm sure things will go back to normal.
Which director?
There's no date.
The director said there was a tragedy that befell the director, the old one.
So
do you think he was replaced when he wouldn't?
Perhaps.
I don't know.
Well, I found a socket for the lever.
I see.
Do we flip it now or later?
Might as well flip it now. See if it does anything. There are more of that color, though.
Yeah, you've got the other one.
Something just opened.
That was an interesting sound.
Sounds like it came from across.
If you were to destroy this, what would you do to do it?
The pipelines all over this place are carrying a caustic and likely flammable material. Overload the pressure in the pipes, the whole place would go up. But before I could even consider that,
with it.
don't even try to address me like you and the Institute don't believe that the ends justify the means. In fact, you have the job you do because you believe the ends justify the means. So yes, if a handful of people died, including us, to stop whatever this is from getting back into Eshma's hands or anyone's hands or the Inquisition's hands, aye, it should be destroyed. Do you not see what you're standing amongst? And the missives you read? They were doing this to their own soldiers. And it seems
You're
whatever
making a
this
lot
was
of assumptions.
failed. Think about what you read. It sounds like whatever this was even wasn't enough.
It sounds like you're projecting your own experiences.
Really?
Calm down, Fisk.
Lockwood, if there's one thing I've learned, it's to never trust the Institute. Now I'm here to assist Mr. Morgul in what he needs. I don't answer to you, nor will I.
Fine. Mr. Morgul, please explain that any kind of premature action against the facility would be unwise.
We certainly have to explore the whole place first.
That I agree.
Then calm yourself.
Say that again, we'll both
Please.
take a dip in the acid.
Blaze may have a point. If this place is making what he thinks he's making, it would make sense why they have a containment area.
This is all based on the assumptions that they were doing any of the things he is saying. We do not even know what the nature of this Alethros is.
That's why I'm saying to keep an open mind to think about what it might be, so we have a bit of a ground on where we stand. It might be that Blaze is right, it might be wrong. We don't know yet. Something opened.
Seems that their primary directive isn't security, but monitoring the experiments. But I wouldn't linger around. Have them report back.
Have you noticed how a lot of them stop and look at me? I'm no stranger to mutagens.
If there was some way that I could figure out how to make this place a nerd, or at the very least this wing.
Sometimes you need to understand. But you can't say preserve or protect everything. If there was, there'd be no war.
Hardcore must be failing.
It's. I would assume it's detecting some kind of an issue.
Exposed.
Which one is this?
Unfolder. Underdark from folder. Stuff from everywhere.
What are they exposing?
That's a very good question.
Another one of those things, but it needs a lever.
Not the right one.
What color?
There's a warforged on standby there.
Will I want to come back and find
See
stuff?
broken pieces of paper, shattered stone. The area is in disrepair as the servitors walk through, crushing things under step that are not in their nose.
It's a dead end.
Yeah, I'm just checking around to see if there's any other levers around.
Another note. Another note at the foot of the warforged on your left. What on earth is in this alley?
So these are the ones they retrofitted for maintenance.
All of the vats in here say older, exposed, or controlled. The vast difference in mutation place. This is some of it at its worst. As you walk through your blaze rolling. A 13 plus 4 for a 17. You notice there's something shimmering in the water to your right in the tank. I don't know how safe it'd be to go inside, but it looks like maybe one of those candles.
research?
Unit Y447. Prepare for disassembly. Disassembly. Unit malfunction.
Continue. Please, sir. Disassembly.
There's a lever in that tank.
Where?
Somewhere within Sorglint.
Was this a control tank?
Missing. Function. Function required.
Tang, I hate to ask, but you're the most fortified. Do you mind?
That's what I'm here for.
You'll hear from
And you've already proved that.
Still got this one to check.
Please hold.
Tang, they scared the shit out of me.
Unit 8617.
We found a report.
Great.
Do you want to hear it? Come on, Tang, we found something.
Contaminant detected. Repair tank. Flush.
This one is a report to the director. dated January 17th, 7049. Director, we have completed the requested research. The results are as follows. Lockwood will read the rest of the report, which lists out the effects of quote-unquote the sample on wildlife from each of the biomes. Details are recorded regarding the changes and mutations that the flora and fauna undergo when exposed to this sample. The Underdark shows the greatest range of mutation, while the other tanks show change, quote, within acceptable parameters, unquote. The tests done on the Eshma tanks have a caveat listed that apparently the contamination was artificially inflated beyond the anticipated impact in order to detail a worst-case scenario event. Even then, the reports follow, the observations and effects were minimal. The results are finally interpreted by the team as evidence that the activation of the Elethros will not significantly alter the environment in an uncontrollable way and can be used without worry.
Not quite what you were thinking. Noise.
This is why we don't jump to conclusions.
Contamination. Preparing. System. Flush.
Affirmative.
Termination.
What you've read changes nothing.
Let's flip the levers and move on.
Contamination.
Still haven't seen what that thing opened.
Flood valves. Drain.
Drain. Valves.
Missing function.
I'll start. So we're gonna do it all at once.
Yeah, what happens when fauna has been experimented on? What happens to everything that lives amongst it?
I think I heard another door open over that way. It's possible that there were two parts to this and why they were in separate locations.
Returning.
Blaze.
Archival room.
Scanning.
Opened. Archival room.
What?
We need to keep moving.
Then keep moving.
Archival room.
System. Error. Continue.
was open because of the air levers in the lab.
Then shouldn't you be inspecting it?
It would be better if you were with us.
I already know what needs to be done with this place. And if you expect the Institute to stay impartial, remember it was they who provided Faye with what she did. They took sides once. If anything, they had a hand in putting her on the course that she was on. No, this place must be destroyed.
There are more levers in there and some books, but we don't have the time to look through them.
Operable.
Operable.
That's a depiction I've never seen.
Any insight?
If
I
it's
think you were saying before, but
If it's Ashihari, I've never seen her look like that.
One of the security bots is in with the trees.
The sun she holds in her hand symbolizes the purity gift that she bestows upon the elven kind. Her form is different because of her battle.
Purity. Can't see the fucking forest for all the trees. Surround themselves with slaves and the conquered and call themselves pacifists.
Any other
Spend more
notes?
time here, but yeah, I didn't see anything.
There were some more of those, things to be pulled in the other room, but there's a security one going round.
Here,
So
make sure they find
over
them.
there in the
Quick
corner.
question, when is Tang gonna find his stuff?
Has he not been getting it?
I have no idea. Has he been getting the write-up I made for him?
They're put there, the Warforged parts.
There are a few
Maple
more of
orange.
those, containers in
Looking.
the area where the Warforged were all dormant.
yeah, the
Systems
biolab.
management, R&D, archives, biolabs, Warforged storage.
I saw the machines. I saw the slots where things would go.
Anything that has an undated page that seems like it's like stable body and chassis.
Oh yeah, we've been I've been going basically straight down the list.
Okay, then I guess he's been getting them.
The stable body and chassis was the most picked one that was picked up most recently, but it was picked up.
And that was to Tang, not Markle, right?
I wasn't told who to send that to directly.
All right. If it has to do with Warforged, give it to Tang.
They haven't recognized us because of
Roger.
Do you have the
protocols in place by
the link I gave you, Kimchi? You could just put it at the bottom. Everything on that page is meant for Tang.
Yeah, let me find it. Let me just give them the link in the DMs.
Even if you start going through it, if you didn't give it to Tang, just start over and give it to him, starting in this room, please.
Understood.
I'll provide some setup and go read a book and call Tang over.
Should we keep moving?
Whenever we're ready.
A room as big as this, there has to be more to find.
Not to mention the security bots in the room we came from.
So let's take some time and search around. See if we can find anything important.
Do you have a note to mark? Oh, fuck. You realize that note you found, which discussed Warforged physiology, might be of interest to Tang.
Repairs. Needed. Function inadequate. Construct. System. Management.
I just said I would provide. Oh man, Maple, please.
System. Management. Prepare for reconstruction. Bring to system management. Searchlight. Operable. Unit. Able to receive commands. Inert. Unit. Destroyed. Prepare parts. Reconstruction. Necessary.
Sorting. Sorting.
I was trying to read it, but I couldn't hear anything. There's too much going on.
Well, come over here, maybe it'll be easier.
There's some books that had Warforged on the binding over here.
Eight. Eight.
You'll get the most use out of them, I'm sure.
They were around here. These shelves.
Careful with that one.
Resorting. Resorting.
We also have the,
Resorting.
Did you leave one?
Units, what is your designation?
That was taken down.
Biolab. Directive.
What is your designation?
Biolab. Caretaker. Directive. Function. Adequate.
Unit, what was the last command given to you by Director Adama Merwarin?
Authorize. Authorize.
Director Adamir Merwarin. Overseer of production.
Maintain tank function. But function. Function.
Unit, what was Director Merwarin's focus on security?
Individual not recognized.
Director Merwarin.
Informing security.
Shit.
What the fuck have you done?
He's going to grab it and try to bring it to the ground.
Function. Function inert.
It's not playing
Operable.
with the Warforged
Was I?
anymore.
Do you think I was
Operable.
fucking playing with it?
Operable.
Might be time to go.
Unit.
Or was that Pokemon
operable.
Warforged you were talking about?
Second shelf over there. Go grab it. We need to leave this room. I almost had something worthwhile.
Operable.
They have answers into what it was that they were actually doing, and they have an answer that they give to regular staff. They are programmed to deceive. It was a directive given by the director, and a directive given to them by staff. They are not the same. We need to leave this room.
Let's go. Do we have all of the levers?
Don't know.
Morian has the last one. Security dummies been activated.
Where is Morian again?
He's here. He's here.
He's here? Okay, then let's go. Let's go.
Security bots controlling.
Should we move in tandem with it?
Seems like a good idea to me.
It's on a patrol pattern, and sooner or later it might turn around. When that happens, we can use these pillars to get around it.
Let's just get these levers put in and activated, get to research and development before anything happens.
The good news is security has swarmed that room away from us.
I hope so.
I don't think your director was assassinated by Drow.
What do you think happened?
I think he was assassinated by his predecessor, or whoever came after.
Whoever the person that came after was his son.
I stand by what I said.
I know, I'm just adding... It's possible. Especially if they were redirecting without orders. They might have been...
This place was meant to be kept secret no matter what.
I agree. That makes sense.
That means likely parts of their own government didn't even know it existed. Until it was justified by the Drow War, or they were able to cut funding elsewhere and bring it here. I'm deathly afraid of what we will find pushing further in.
Everything said research and development was getting the bulk of the funding once everything was reallocated. The Elethros
I
is
truly
likely
believe
there.
it's once everything out here failed in the war effort.
The Elethros was done after they said there were successes.
I have one more note.
Right?
It's from 7050.
That's the oldest one. That's the newest one we've found.
Yeah, I haven't opened it yet.
And I have that book you pointed out. Just sitting in my pack for when translation is available.
I'm sure it will be shortly.
This letter is dated Mirava 21st, 7050. The director seems distracted as of late. He has moved personnel around haphazardly and is dragging his feet on other duties. While it is too soon to jump to conclusions, I see now that you were right to have me watch him, Uncle. Even if he is a prodigy, his youthful naivety could undo his potential. I will report again soon, hopefully with better news. Rybin in Alaman.
In Alaman?
Aren't they the ones that had a hand in the assassination of one of our dignitaries?
What was the name of that in Alaman?
Haldivar is the emissary.
Yes, but the one that you
His
just
father?
read.
Rybin.
Rybin.
I don't know enough about it in Alaman. The elves lived for so long, it could be anything from father to grandfather, who knows?
Brother.
Even or.
It's certainly possible they could have been alive at the time.
A house in Alaman is no friend of anyone but the elves.
They recently apparently had a hand in the death of the noble dwarf here. Morden Stonehammer.
So they're not afraid to get their hands dirty. Makes sense.
That's where they are. That's
We need to move to Arnd.
Warforged book. Is it too
Can
much
somebody
to go
read
through right now?
the Warforged book for 10? One of the excerpts.
I think with security closing in on us, we should
Maple,
probably
we still have it
keep
open.
moving.
I'll just keep it right back.
We'll get to it. I get it.
Well, that's got to be done soon. In case we need that knowledge moving forward.
See what you left. Wait, down.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Right, we passed by it on the way to the archives.
That doesn't look welcoming.
That's...
Nor does that.
Let's focus on one thing at a time.
You're down here first.
Oh no.
So be it.
I think the side passageway would do well.
Do you recognize any of this?
The spheres seem to be
Heavy
solid
footsteps.
Chlorium,
Heavy
but
metal footsteps can be heard rapidly approaching from the generator room.
No.
Fuck! We've got to go. Hide!
We're cornered. You know that.
Yes, I know that.
Alarm. Security informed.
Fuck.
Run! Run!
Damn it! We're found. It's too late.
We've been made! Come on! Oh, shit.
Can you hold them off?
Hold them off! Kang! Don't even try it!
I'm not going to try it.
Oh shit, think of something, Professor!
Damn it!
Oh, fuck me.
Blaze,
Get on the
with a 3
pad
+ 6
now!
for a 9, when you punched its arm, you're pretty sure it hurt you far more than it would have hurt me.
Fuck, I hear you!
Dang, now!
Tang! No! No! No!
I'm working!
Meant to be more than one.
I can't see. I can't see.
That's not right. I can't either.
Why is it?
Where's my lantern?
It's like this.
Shut up.
It's like this.
Shut up. Shut. Shut up. No, that's wrong. Listen.
We should be able to see.
I'm not even talking
So
about seeing.
dark. Fisk, Lockwood, Markle, Orion, even Tang. You can feel some darkness, some force, some cold eating at your very being just by standing here. It is so dark. Orion, yes.
Have I been here before?
No.
No.
Okay. So this isn't the place I thought it was. Good.
No.
Something's very wrong.
No, this
It
is.
is cold. It is dark.
This isn't the facility.
As if you stand here, it will eat you whole. But only forward is darkness. You have no other choice. You must go further into the thing that seems to overwhelm your being.
Lockwood, we need to go back. Send us back now.
Okay.
Into that?
It's better than this.
Trust me. We cannot be here. We don't belong here.
This.
What is here?
I cannot explain it in ways that you would understand.
Lockwood, as you inspect the runes, inspect the magic, inspect the mechanism, it's not responding.
It's not
You
active.
tell me that you don't feel that.
Yes, I do.
It's not.
Light the way through the dark, burn away the imperfections of my sight. Allow no evil to escape my eyes. Allow me to see through the darkness. Allow me to see through all that is before me, attempting to dissuade my eyes. God of fire, please purify that before me. My
It's not working, is it?
My amulet's not working.
Nothing occurs. You don't even see your chain moving.
No, this is
You
right.
move it with your hand, it's not pulsing, nothing. Your entire is connected.
We can't stay still. We have to move.
You don't understand
Where?
what you're saying.
Something.
Where else are we supposed to go?
I don't know.
We need to find a way to go back the way we came. I will take all those warfords before I take this room. It's like trying to breathe through sludge.
Markle, you have a hand on your shoulder.
We can't activate it with whatever is here. It won't flow.
It feels like you're trying to slog through these.
Oh, good help preserve me. This isn't the limo that I was at before, but it's not different. Okay.
DM notes. The injuries rolled for that last flash. Blaze. A 2 + 6 for an 8. You feel warmth trickling down the arm you punched a Warforged with, and realized you ruptured your flesh with the impact. Major injury.
Fuck me. Gonna use one of our tier 1s, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Thanks.
No complaint from me.
I forget words, put me together. Well, let me die.
Final result is a 19.
Fuck. No luck there, I guess.
The only time I've had something like this was one of those black things.
No, this is more than that.
This is
worse than
DM, is this like one of my paintings?
No.
Okay.
It
I'm going
is
to try and light a
wholly
torch.
alien. Okay.
Try this.
The light should go much farther than this.
Even my lantern's only going about a few feet.
It's like it's swallowing the light. No.
Stay in the light, don't leave it.
You don't have to
That's
tell
why
me
I was
twice.
holding onto your shoulder.
How old
Stick
is this
together.
stone?
It's...
Rolling.
The architecture is nothing like Nefemalorian. It's... How far have we gone?
Every step you take
6 + 6 Blaze.
is heavy.
12.
You're not sure if it's
older than everything else you've seen. Lockwood with
terrain, thickness of the
19.
air,
First era.
or dare you admit it,
No.
fear.
This predates the first era. Even earlier.
Every step is heavy.
Professor, we're not
Your breath
under where I think we're
feels
under, are we?
strained,
I
Blaze.
don't know what you mean by that.
No, we couldn't travel that far.
Not the far north, definitely not, surely.
There are roots you can see along the walls,
The corridors don't go
the
this
floor, that look as though they've been dead for millennia, but there's no rot or decay. The only source of life you see are strange flowers upon the floor.
Don't touch them.
I am not intending to.
When you look at these flowers, Blaze, you are suddenly overcome with a feeling of emptiness and a distant, out of reach nostalgia.
Don't say anything.
You
There's just,
feel your chest constrict.
it's just in the air. We are far underground.
Lion, for reasons you cannot fathom, your mind drifts to days long past. Days before you became who you are today. For the exiled.
Why?
For the slayer.
Why are the roots not showing decay?
The sight of these flowers
They're dead.
is a feeling.
I don't know.
They're just...
There's nothing here to make them decay.
That doesn't make sense. Everything
It's
rots,
like they're
decays.
stuck. It's like they're fucking
Yes.
stuck. Like my chest is stuck. Like I can't fucking breathe.
As you continue further,
I feel like I'm back in the
breaths
holes before it
shorter
fell.
and shorter. Oh,
Oh,
this
dead
darkness
holes.
thicker and more dense. The pain in your extremities spike.
Stay close to the light.
There's no way that was a corridor. We can't
It
have.
can't be. It's...
Michael, the more you walk, the longer the hallway feels. It stretches further and farther. Maybe it's a trick of your sight, but it almost feels like everything is moving away from you. You feel as though every step is meaningless.
This isn't.
And an inner part of you, against your own will, desperately
Careful where you step.
for something simpler than this.
How long is this hallway?
I don't know.
Feels like it's been going on forever.
Marco, this isn't the in-between you were talking about, is it?
No. I feel like there'd be much less architecture.
Yeah, there wouldn't be anything.
This is older than where we were, so much older. I'm seeing
deep
things.
did we go?
Wait, is it opening up?
Watch your feet.
Even as the tunnel opens, notice it. The airway is shorter.
There are things moving on the fringes. Be careful.
It has been a long time since something new crossed my path. Come before me.
Where? The voice seeps into your very hearts, your very souls.
No.
The presence that you feel in this room is overwhelming. Those of you of flesh and blood feel almost as if you are drowning within the presence, barely able to breathe, and even Tang, you feel this. In fact,
We can't see. We can't see.
Don't go into the
Why are you answering it?
Morgul.
You don't. You
Stay
can't
out
ignore
of the
something like
dark.
that.
I see. Apologies. I am unaccustomed to visitors. Allow me to constrain myself.
What are we facing?
I don't know.
No facing.
Something beyond us.
The stairs.
Please tell me that those aren't piles of what I think they are.
They absolutely are. Just keep moving.
crackling and shifting something at the top of the stairs.
Oh, the gods, I don't know. But there's something, it's like cloth and bone, it's massive.
The very sight of it is wrong.
Oh, God.
It moves. And though it has no eyes, you can feel its gaze upon you.
Age before beauty, Markle. Age before beauty.
Alright.
Okay. No.
Are those bones elven?
Yes. All of them.
Maybe that's a good
Staring
thing.
upon this being, twisted and contorted. It feels as though you are all peering upon dread and hopelessness and finality incarnate.
What did they do to you?
Nothing. I was brought here.
Too quiet to hear, better if you talk in our
From
heads.
where?
From what is between.
Between the... How?
That's impossible.
Was it on purpose or by mistake?
From the calamity that transpired, it brought me here.
Elysium.
No, it can't be. Can't be.
Is that where we are?
I was pulled through while things were dragged out.
Where are we?
The ruins of a tower built to the divinity that you hopelessly climb towards.
No.
The place of your
Don't say
first
it, don't.
and greatest sin.
Don't
The
say it.
betrayal of your creator.
What is its name?
Angela.
No. Where? What is the name of this place?
Look around you. I believe you had called it Elysium.
No, we can't be here. We can't be here.
Professor, get a hold of yourself. You're the only one who knows how to use these damn things. We already tried to...
We're in Morgoroth.
We already tried to leave. We couldn't.
Why can't we leave? Is it...
My presence is incompatible with magic. So long as I remain, nothing of magic will function.
Then... I don't even know how you got here. How...
Said he was pulled through, while other things were pushed out. Could the veil really have gotten so thin?
I don't know. It would have to have torn.
But that would require... There's...
Better
The
question
amount
why.
of force required.
Why haven't we been ripped
How
apart yet?
long have you been here?
Just need to understand time.
It came here, so it must.
Since the fucking calamity.
The fall?
The fall of Elysium.
That's thousands upon thousands of years ago.
You've been... Why...
I can't even look at it.
Why can't you leave?
I require a tether for your ward in order to open the veil once more.
That's not possible.
What is a tether to you?
One that is rooted strongly within the world to withstand the sundering of nature itself. No one suitable has crossed my path before.
So you're saying there are others who have crossed this threshold?
There were several,
Did
but
you...
none remain.
Did you kill
They
them?
have joined me. I did not kill. without intention. My presence is what expired them. It's all magic.
We can't stay here long. We're going to wind up the same.
All magic. That includes soul.
That includes vitality, yes. The longer that we stay here, we're going to start dying. We need to find a way out.
You said you need a tether. What is no one's passed? What about us?
You. If you are willing, step forward, and I will turn.
You don't even know what that means.
We can't. Do you want to stay here? It's our only option.
You don't even know what kind of deal that is.
What are you doing?
Morgul! What have you done? Say something, talk some fucking sense into him.
What am I? First, before a decision is made.
Excuse me.
What is wrong with all of you?
Doesn't matter if I die.
Yes, it fucking does.
It's not about death.
No.
There are things worse than death.
Your kin have retreated into the earth below and distanced yourselves from the forests and chose stone and metal.
Does that even matter?
We got some answers. That's what we got. Think about it.
Your construction is unnatural. Cannibalized and forced into place. And yet, you are not alone in that body. Two souls reside within.
What?
Quite unstable.
What does that mean?
I don't fucking know. Take the professor.
What the This is...
I'm sorry.
Unsurprising, given his origins.
See?
My origin?
2 weeks. You're safe.
Look. Marco. What does the...
You're the only one that would match.
Dang it.
Your soul has been torn and sundered from your original form, suspended in a false body.
No. We cannot allow one of our number to do this.
I don't...
We have to find another way.
Them...
Do you understand?
There must be something else. Then
said
that
means a connection.
I know what that means. I know what that means.
How do we know?
We don't. Look, start looking. King, does any of this machinery mean anything to you?
Morgul, think about what you're doing. We don't know what this is. It is beyond understanding. It could blink and kill us all. It wants to make a tether with you. We don't know what that means.
Some kind of a pedestal.
None of this makes...
We just need to open the door. Let him go home.
He said
Markle.
that a tether is necessary to seal that door.
You will be tethered by it. Part of you and part of it will combine, and parts will be left behind from either this isn't something that can be done cleanly, and there's no possible way of knowing what could happen when this is without precedent.
We also have no other choice.
We haven't looked yet.
It's starting to get hard to breathe. We need to look.
Your kind from the Vale always require a tether.
There's got to be something.
fire is foreign to you. You don't know what any of
What
this
if what your
does.
number does?
Nothing. Nothing here looks
Lockwood.
like it makes sense.
This was a laboratory of sorts. They failed. Whatever they did here, they fucking failed.
I don't recognize any of this.
Let me keep looking.
Maybe not exactly,
These things.
It's old. It doesn't make sense with what you've seen before.
are they like you?
There's been things rushing. Tips.
Just
It's 10.
There's 10 flowers. Every
What will
single
become of
time.
For the tavern, I must touch your soul.
No. Out of the question.
Absolutely not.
May tether to it, to rip the veil open.
It's getting harder to see.
The altar, in ways I cannot predict.
Even it doesn't know.
No, if we do our duty, we should stay and die.
There are things.
Do that.
There are things worse than death, Morgul.
Dying with this thing here. You think your soul's gonna...
There are things worse.
It wants a tether. A tether works two ways, does it not? Just like the word says. Uterus being a door for that.
Between wherever it goes and wherever we go. That's worse than a prison. That's a shackle. A noose.
Listen to Tank.
There's no other way out. Other than you leaving.
Alright.
Then I consent.
Morgul, no! Morgul!
Morgul! Wait!
As you all watch this thing, this mass of skeletons, unspeakable things touch Marco. As you watch it touch Marco, hand to his chest, you will see nothing at first. Silence. For about a moment. And then you hear cracking, snapping, breaking, shattering glass. No, there's none here. A breath of cold. Markle, you feel cold, empty, nothing. Pain. It's so cold. Freezing. As if you stuck yourself in the coldest snow ever known to any mortal being. Freezing cold. You watch, touched by this creature. The cracking, the snapping, the breaking. Cold. Pain. It begins to wash over the space heavily. Markle, you feel the most as it touches your being. Just so goddamn cold. The cracking resumes, breaking, shattering, as you see something appear in the space around you. Pause.
No!
By the gods!
In the brief moments when the magic fades, the air all around you almost seems to shatter like glass. Your eyes burn. Your chests tear. As breath, as warmth rush back into you painfully. Every muscle in your body is screaming as what was once wrong, as though latched onto you with hooks, rips free of your very essence. And when you look up, the air is no longer shattered. The glass is sealed.
What have you done?
Mark, find that out later.
You still feel as the warmth returns to you a bit cold in your sternum. Not sure what has happened, but it did say there might be changes.
Show me your chest. Show me. Marco, where you reveal the skin where it touched you, there are blackened veins, darker than night, that expand in a small circle around, reaching out from beyond your heart across your chest. What have you done? What have you?
Listen, we're alive. He saved their lives. Let's get out of here.
Get out of here.
Let's get the fuck. We shouldn't be here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Get out of here before the denizens find us. Move.
The denizens can't. No.
The place has been sealed for a long time.
Doesn't matter. We're leaving.
Come on.
Keep moving, Markle.
Is much easier.
We don't want to linger in this dead place.
Come on.
I can't see.
It is easier to breathe.
Get us out of here.
I'm doing.
Works. The warmth still floating back to you, the pain. But thankfully, it's something you did as he finally begins to activate.
Oh, please move. Please work. Please get us out of this cursed place.
No Warforged. Get me over that fucking thing.
We've lingered too long. We need to move. We need to get to the end of this snow.
The sound of Warforged is about what is your
What did he mean by two souls?
Servitors, don't piss them off. Let's move.
We'll figure it out later. Come on.
No, it's not the time, Orc. Come on. We have to go.
Okay. Yeah.
So it isn't the main entryway.
Caught my eye. We'll check later.
We don't have time.
We'll just walk past them. What we just went through, I'm not. Markle these pedestals to our sides. Exactly.
Similar.
Gods above.
No, they are exactly the same. The only difference is
What?
that
Look ahead of you down legs.
all of them are full.
All
Not
of you
just
use
some of them.
a giant wall metal
that
door. Dowie, you know that metal? That's a chlorium.
How did they get so much?
That's a
Why did they
chlorium.
need so much?
Why would they need so much? Now you're asking the right question.
What are they containing? After what we just fucking went through.
Now I can see why this place was called a vault.
Nephew, it appears we were too late. Alice Eleanor was overrun and brutally murdered last night.
I don't like what I saw there.
In that strange place.
Wait until official announcement is made before
There's a
discussing
book.
this subject. We don't need to cause
It looks like it's in terrible condition, but it has pictures of a war forged on it.
his family.
If it's from Elise, it must be worth something.
Don't blame yourself. You went above and beyond what was expected. Your efforts have been
You're going to see him pull something very carefully out of his bag and wrap it up in cloth very delicately, making sure that it has a cushion between anything else in it.
DM note for Tang. This book contains
I
several
can't be
entries.
surprised anymore.
When you're ready to read it, simply inform me.
There's other...
Read while they figure this out.
He's carefully piecing it together.
Fuck.
Begin
It takes a lot to make me afraid. What was in there? These are the things the Inquisition preaches about.
It's gone now.
It's not. Is difficult.
So long as you're around, it's not.
But we are able to predict with varying degrees of success. The different models
You
have
don't
different
just get
aspects,
rid of
but
something
the
like
basis
that,
of
right?
Not now, not now.
remain the same at its core. Hybrid models were almost certainly a possibility, but with the collapse of several core cities, this research never got to fully awaken its true potential, and so in most ways shall remain a theory. I have catalogued, and then the entry fades. Entry 2. Would you like to continue? Without current proper lab fixtures, all processing of the clear is impossible. However, this doesn't have to be the case. Granted, the usage of any other material removed the anti-wild magic feature. This could allow for a simple recreation of the initial form, though they wouldn't be nearly as
Those orbs.
durable.
They look like cannonballs to you. They're pure occlurium containing something. Weapons.
No, they remind me of the power sources we've seen on the way in.
It's different though, they're hermetically sealed. Something...
Even then, the cost isn't
Whatever
worth
it is, there's something
as the soul is
inside
needed
that
to pilot the Warforged.
needed to be held. I don't...
Something volatile, so something that needs to stay on the pedestal.
Even
Yes,
with a
so we
single
won't touch them.
chassis. Oh, wait. Apologies.
I'm going to check the door.
Entry 4. In
Door's
order for
sealed,
the
there's no way in.
aquarium to be as well tailored to the host as possible, the quenching process cannot be rushed. While this is not a necessary step, it is necessary if the creator wishes his Warforged to maintain sanity and binding. At the end of the day, we are going through the motions of putting a living, breathing soul into something inanimate. This crosses several lines of understanding, but the quenching process helps solve that issue. Sacrificial anointing is paramount if you wish for the Warforged body to be bound to the soul at hand. Without this step, everything will still function, but they will degrade over time, their minds cracking and eventually going mad. This was a fatal flaw of the Mark I's and solved within the Mark II's. Ensuring that the Ocluria is quenched in a proper mixture will bind it to the host. A mixture of the host's blood, blessed oil, and sanctified ashes of the host's body. This makes the Warforged chassis far more secure in terms of holding together the balanced sentient mind. Final entry. When activated, the soul, of course, will be jolted back to normalcy, in a way that seems about as natural as it can get. The host will wake with no memory of the life before, with a connection to its creator if the quenching process was modified. As everything comes online, the host will no longer be what they were, and will be bound and obedient based on the quenching process. However, different models require different modifications, and this can lead to supply line issues when far from the core creation hubs. To combat this, smaller stations have been erected in important places where Warforged may be utilized for contain and control procedures. The most notable and utilized in security and combat efforts are the Siegebreaker variants. These are dense aquarium able to take severe beating, while being able to devastate whatever they are against with relative ease. While they rarely take damage, when they do, it is a massive undertaking to repair and refit. These require specialized tools like echo tuning hammers and soul resonance gauges, but those are, as always, in short supply. While they are a complete pain to get a hold of, they make repairs in the field viable and possible. The rest of the book is damaged, weathered, and illegible.
This person knew you, and you...
He noted down every single entry.
Name does strike something in my memory.
Helpful, I hope.
More than you think. But complicated.
There's this note.
Very complicated.
Did you see this one already?
There, yeah, I saw you grab it in the last room.
No, I mean the note. They have received that the team had succeeded. Have you seen that one yet?
At the very least, I know something about my model. No.
I'll say.
Means you might be able to repair
there's
yourself
another
proper now. Right.
I don't know.
Well,
Ever heard of
no.
echo tuning
Is the one from Inalaman?
No, we will talk about that one in a moment. This one is dated October 4th, 7051, to the director of Silmataisi Research Laboratories. We have received word from House Illinoran that their team succeeded in infiltrating the Underdark and installing the corridor. Unfortunately, this was not without risk, and a majority of their group was kidnapped or killed. We believe the existence of the corridor is safe due to the mental fortitude of the now prisoners, but the enemy will not take the incursion lightly. We have little time to act before a counterattack is launched. Although it is sooner than we had planned, we are authorizing the immediate use of the Elethros with activation within 24 hours. Thank you for your work, Director. Thanks to you, we will finally be free of Ozura's greatest mistake. And there's King Irondar's stamp at the bottom.
They used
and
it.
I don't think
Well,
so.
they
There's
were
another
about to.
note. This one is a letter dated October 19th. That is 2 days. It's shortly after. I don't know. I'm not doing the math. Nephew, it appears we were too late. House Illinoran was overrun and brutally murdered last night as a result of the director's inaction. Please wait until the official announcement is made before discussing this publicly. We don't need to cause any more panic than is necessary. Our king has dispatched his personal guard to arrest him and his family, using your reports as evidence. Do not blame yourself. You went above and beyond what was expected, and your efforts have been recognized. Rest assured that justice will be administered. Uncle Haldivar.
Haldivar. That bastard had a hand in this after all.
But, whoever the director was didn't complete the mission.
But the house that was in charge of this was wiped out. No wonder no one knew about it. No wonder this place has fallen into disrepair. It was hidden. Covered up. What is behind that door?
I don't know, but I think
What
he
is-
holds the key.
What is that? What is that paper?
I don't know.
This is a ghost facility.
Blacksmith.
It's
It reads very simple. 3 words. Place your hand.
It's the same handwriting as the beginning.
Where do you place it? Top or the bottom?
Damn.
Pause. As you place your hand, Markle, onto the stone, you hear whirring of gears, churning of metal. As the door begins to move to life. Unpause.
Something's happening. What?
It's an airlock.
Oh, let's waste no time.
Violin.
After what we went through just now, I don't care where this goes. It can't be worse.
I don't know who you are, Noble, but I've got a lot of questions after this.
Someone who must have worked in the facility.
Me both.
I don't like that.
Is it?
Pause.
We might have just killed ourselves.
As you place your hand to the door, feel a surge, pulse, magic, metal screeching and moving. As the same effect begins to take place.
Is it gonna close us in?
Most likely.
Be a lot better than the ceiling coming down, right?
A lot better than where we were before.
That answers that question.
What?
What in the hells?
Stay here.
No. What do you...
Absolutely not.
Markle, you don't know. This is Alethros.
Is that it?
Markle.
Is that a giant corridor?
It is. It was made to move it. That's what Illinoran was setting up in the Underdark. A means to move this thing.
Are you telling me that the elves made some sort of super weapon?
Appears so.
It's every form of magic is wild from the collector plates orbiting.
You cannot
soul
mix them.
Contained.
They cannot be mixed.
I know you can't.
Then what am I looking at? Because that's not possible.
Well, that's what it is. This soul coalesced within birthright forms the shell, and refined prevents it from collapsing. I don't know. There's the cracks that form and mend repeatedly.
This needs to be shut down. Turned off.
How
something.
do you propose we do that?
I don't know, Professor. You're supposed to be here for that reason. Be useful.
You just agreed this is impossible. How am I supposed to know?
Then let's take a look at it and figure it out.
Fine.
Let me take a look at it.
What
is
is
there anything I can read?
Fine. We'll all go. Just move. Just everyone.
Move to the next chamber.
Stay.
And not
There's
get
no
hit by the
guarantee we
floating
won't
discs.
There's no guarantee we won't get stuck in here.
Stay right here. Don't move further. Let Markle go look. Don't get hit by the plate. It likes to travel where you're standing. I never want to hear a single fucking person ever tell me how innocent the fucking elves are again.
You will never hear that from me.
Skin, every hair on your
This is an abomination.
That cannot be.
Those crystals, they've got the corridors rings around them.
No, they're what's stabilizing them. They're holding this in place. It's wild magic. If that wasn't here, this thing would detonate here and now. Do you understand? This was meant to wipe out the Underdark. Not put a hole in it. Not destroy a city.
They made a super weapon. I can't.
Call me.
I can't.
Tell me if this sounds stupid. Is this whole thing a sphere?
Just sphere of Eclurium.
Those spheres. There are many versions of this.
No. No.
They have to be.
No.
There's no chance.
They're not.
This must remain in constant stasis, because if it didn't, the combination of different types of magics that cannot, I don't understand, they cannot work together, are being forced into a shape together.
Yes.
Fix your ways, Professor.
They brought the magic. They brought the magic in. The Eclurium keeps it here. The wild magic stabilizes it. And then there's the base itself.
No.
This.
Eclurium's only use here is that it is impregnable by wild magic. That means all of this wild magic is acting like an anchor. It's forcing it by force to stay here.
The plates must be applying
It's kind of a resonance chamber. Feeding back, not out.
Aye,
It doesn't escape, but it just goes right back into whatever that is.
What I'm saying, the ball is to keep it in. So it can't get out.
It's layers.
This cannot remain.
This can't exist.
We can't detonate that. We'd take out the entire province as well as possibly all of Gratia.
It's on a corridor.
Where would we send it?
To another corridor.
The one in... Is he?
It's not big enough. We'd have to find proof of another one built as large as this. Come on. Can we send it somewhere? To another corridor.
You can't change where a corridor is aimed.
Anywhere else. If there's will be no containment.
What if it was sent to Elysium?
How would we even? You can't
connect to another corridor.
Well, we'd have to find another corridor to connect it to. I understand the craziness of what I'm saying, but is there any other way to fucking move it? Short of telling the drow, hey, by the way. And maybe they'll let us move the fucking thing. If they even know where it is.
This is what the exposure was in the biolabs, determining if the contamination from the fallout would be within acceptable tolerances. Something like this would permanently alter the ecosystem.
I wouldn't care about the Underdark altering.
No, it wouldn't just be the Underdark. Something of this scale would reach all places. That's why there were all of the different biomes across Ozera.
Morgorath is surrounded by mountain ranges and coastline. It should be able to contain it just like Elysium contained its own cataclysm. But we've got no way to send it. Do you understand?
I agree with you, this cannot stay.
You need to get more of your guard here.
I will be sending a missive to the Institute.
How can we trust the Institute with this? Come, Lockwood, even you know they've used things on others' behalf.
Not to this degree.
How do you know? They didn't bat an eye.
How do you know?
They didn't bat an eye with the Green Death, did they?
Wait,
They were happy to provide
the
that.
Green Death is nothing compared to this.
Oh, you didn't know that? The Professor Shilbrook was the one who provided the instrument that created the Green Death. Oh, has your Institute friend not told you that? Amazing, that.
It never came up.
Never came up. I was wondering why you were quick to trust him. Well, now I know. I do not
had
trust.
nothing to do with that decision.
This wasn't even a personal attack on you, Lockwood. That cannot be in anyone's hands. We must figure something out now.
We have to figure something out because people up top are going to want answers and it's going to spread.
It's not going to the Underdark.
No, we agree on that.
We agree on this.
Not in any capacity is that going down.
If we can get it to Morgarath, out of the way of all population centers.
There's got to be, right? They couldn't have come up with this technology. There's got to be something somewhere.
There's that corridor goes to Morgarath, the one we just came back.
Yes.
Yes.
Is there any way we can redirect this to there?
They'd have to be the same type, wouldn't they? This thing's too big.
It wouldn't be able to fit. They have to be of similar dimension.
There is no way we're dismantling that thing to smaller pieces.
The very best
even
thing.
if we did, it wouldn't fit the crystal.
The very best thing that I can think of, which is insane, is that a team is sent to Morgarath with whichever way that we can figure it out, and one of these is built, and we send it there.
Do we know how to build? Can we build these?
There's got to be someone with the knowledge, and I bet it's at
Something.
the Institute.
So we do need us here. I agree that. Look, I don't agree with everything.
I will only agree to this if you're the one in charge.
I will push for this with all of my ability. I believe that I have enough sway with Gelix to allow this.
I can't include this. I can't. There's already going to be a war with the elves. This would just...
If anyone finds out about this, any of these major factions and any person,
they would be fighting over this for years.
Yes,
This is already been.
Better to ask forgiveness. We tell no one. We make something up. We either use the Institute's resources or wherever we can, and we send them where we have to. We find, locate, or build one of these, and we send this thing off to deal with Morgarath.
I agree, it's our only option. In the meantime, we will need to greatly increase security in the area. Specifically here, have our
Forgive me,
elemental guard
Dowie,
will have to...
but if the dwarfs find out this exists, they'll want this for a Murgatroyd at once.
They will want to immediately destroy a Murgatroyd with this. They're already facing a losing battle.
And you know, I won't
much
even
so
disagree with it, but we've got no way to do it right. And as soon as this comes public, we're going to be fighting for our lives. So what's next?
We have to come up with some kind of... We didn't find this.
We never got through this door. We never got through this door. You didn't open it. We didn't see you open it. You're the only one that can. We came to an aquarium door. We did not see what was inside it. Do we agree?
I can agree to that.
We did not see this. All we know is that there is a large door. It's impossible to open. The only one that can open it is him.
But we don't know that, do we?
We don't.
No, his friend who left the note can also open it.
What's saying, Morgul?
We don't even know who that is.
We can't let the elves find out about this at all.
We can't let anyone find out about this.
Everyone will think that they'll be able to use it for the right reasons. And while I don't disagree this would be good use for the dwarves and the Murgatroyd, it's not going to be done right. I won't.
You use a cannon and wrong, it will blow up in your face.
I don't even mean that. I mean, as soon as maybe they find a way to transport it, different factions will attack or try to intercept it or send it somewhere else. Yes.
I see what you mean.
I heard
It's not even just that.
rumors of elves making such things, but even I thought that was just Imperial propaganda. I didn't believe it.
Lockwood, you can't let the Institute even...
I'm not...
What is that noise?
Do you hear something?
Why?
Shh.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
That's...
It's armed.
Why is it on? Why?
I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense. There'd be fail-safes involved to prevent certain people.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, you're right.
What?
Certain people. There's an elf in here. A human, a dwarf, an unregistered warforged.
Fuck! It's... Oh, where? Oh no.
The stone.
It's activating. It's activating.
The stone. We have to find some way to direct it somewhere because that's not
We
to go
can't
off if we don't.
direct it
There's
anywhere.
no way
That's the
for-
problem. We have to shut this down.
Yes, we need to find a way into systems management. Almost certainly there would be a way to override the failsafe within there.
System
we
management?
need to get moving.
The security's going to be all over it and flooded with acid.
The alternative is the Underdark explodes.
Let's do it then.
Let's do it, he says.
Do you see any other option? We can't disarm it from here.
There are still several doors that we didn't go through.
Come on!
One of them must have
Come
been
on!
necessary to drain it. We've got to move.
We don't have time. Let's move.
Are you sure you know how to shut it down?
Door.
No.
Magic.
But we do.
Fuck me!
I've seen it!
I'm not making fun of you. I just find it fucking funny.
What? What is that? What? What's happening?
What?
Wait.
Oh shit!
No, they know!
What?
They're flooding through! Others were watching! Others were fucking watching!
Fuck! We can't fight this, we have
That's an Arch Lecter!
Systems management.
Systems management, of course, right. Yeah. Easily said than done.
Come on, Tag.
Let's go.
It's going to blare if we don't do something. We need to move.
We know.
We're aware.
God.
Shit.
This thing will kill us all.
They're not gonna listen!
Through right now.
Marco! There's an Arch Lecter, be careful! Get around him! Run! Move! Move! Come on! Yeah! Grab! Move!
Keep moving!
Drow! Fucking high! Fucking!
What? Is everyone watching?
Shit! Is that an alarming?
No, that...
Motherfucker! Warforger kicked into him.
me.
Just keep going.
Tang, that one's yours, alright? Alright. Sorry, no honor. Whoa! My God, man!
There are 3 of them behind me.
Keep moving.
Oh! Fucking hell! I don't think so.
It's really hard to keep going towards him. Alright, keep moving.
Oh, fuck off.
Come on! The alchemy labs is the only place with a door that we haven't opened yet. It's got to be there.
Fine, then let's go.
We've got to keep moving.
Bogle, let's go.
It's alright. My hands were dead.
It's alright.
You're fine. Come on.
Come on, Blaze. Keep moving. I don't need you looking after me.
Fine.
This is killing things. This is all I understand. Ah!
Dispelo. Dispelo.
No! Yep.
syringe!
Keep moving, Lockwood. Troll strength! Troll strength!
Troll strength, DMs, troll strength on fist.
Should be on the right?
Grab the bottom. He's moving. It's still. We're gonna have to hold him. Hold here. I don't know what I can do.
Let's see what this troll strength can do.
Lift it up higher than it currently is, it'll make it move faster.
What the fuck? Boom. Boom.
He's almost got it open.
That troll strength better come in handy.
Heavier than heavy footsteps.
Oh gosh, what's left?
Hurry up! Go, go, go! Go!
Where's left? Here! Here! Has to be it, right? Yeah, right. That it has to be. If it's not that, we'll figure it out. This one. Someone else might be. Is someone else holding the door?
I am.
It's not moving.
It hasn't. It shut after you went in.
I'll lift it back up.
Drag it again.
It's moving. I'm watching it move.
It should be faster than that.
Listen, we just teleport past.
Yeah, just teleport to
Yep.
Yeah. I got it. I'll teleport to you.
No, other way around. We're going to you.
Tell him.
No! Andre!
You fool! We're going to the map room.
Alright, let's go.
We had already gotten it open.
On me.
Over here.
On Gambit.
Alchemy Labs.
Alright, there's a trap. Let's go.
Let's go. Leave it. We're at What is that? That's a royal unit.
That's a what?
Let's go, we can't.
That's a Mark III. That's a Mark III.
Let's go.
I know you love these sort of plays, but we have to hold.
It's likely got backup reserves. It's going to take a minute. We have to hold here.
That Mark III is gonna be here. We're not gonna be able to avoid him.
There it is. Fuck. Focus on it.
Look out!
Why isn't it work? What are they made of?
I don't know! Lockwood! He got it down! Help him out! I can barely fucking move it! Shit. I can't fucking move him! I'm gonna aim for the face! Move! Get it! Go on the legs!
Crashing down, it's impossible to keep your mind on just a single thing.
Tang! You and Morian focus on the Warforged. I'm gonna keep the Archlector and the Ambassador back.
You better make it back. Tori will never hear the end of it.
Stop saying stupid things. I don't love it! Kicks forward. Pause!
Hold me, brother.
Unpause!
All of a sudden, every warhorse in the facility nods to the party, regarding them as allies. Moves to the
No, he can't get away. He cannot get away.
Function. Destroy the mutant. Override. Listen to me. Damn it.
Assist director. Potions work on you.
The matron. Kill the matron. She cannot escape.
She's dead. She's not a problem anymore.
See to the others. Don't need a fucking sit rep from you.
What? Please just get stuck.
perimeter, make sure you go.
Maintaining perimeter.
Fuck me.
How are you?
Intruder. Critical. Intruder. Critical.
No.
Hurt.
It's not an intruder.
Understood. Director.
Any potion?
I'm fine.
Do you have any potions I could use? I was thrown around. Whatever
Tier
you
1,
can spare.
Tier 2, Tier 3. I'm gonna take a Tier 3.
Sure. Can you have your chat roll a d20 for me?
I can roll a G20 for you
Yeah,
right now. Oh, there you go.
Perfect. Anyone for the injury when I was picked up and choked out? And
Rolling for
then
injury or rolling for healing?
rolling for injury first.
What's your armor value, Mr. Lockwood?
I'll say +4.
+4. Major injury, you feel fractures in the collarbone.
Tier 3 potion.
14 + 3, the potion will do its work. You feel the bones are back in place, it can be painful.
I've forgotten what that's like.
Excuse me.
We've secured the facility. But now every single faction knows that everything's been accessed.
Command your Warforged. Tell them to destroy every single corridor within this building. All of them.
Warforge. I need you all to destroy all the corridors.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Function.
Securing the corridors. They're right there.
That's fine. Go back to the storage bay.
Yes. Rector.
Okay. Figured I'd get next to you guys.
Careful, don't fall down the stairs.
I'm going to go check in with the elemental god and the researchers. They likely heard everything, and we need to get our story straight.
We have our story straight, and all here are sworn to secrecy.
Agreed.
We never opened that last door. We don't know who can. We're certainly not going to highlight Morgul. Until we...
Is under full lockdown.
Until we... can find a way to send it somewhere where it won't hurt anyone else.
Agreed.
Fuck the Institute. Fuck the Barony. Fuck the Imperium. Fuck the Elves. Fuck all of them. It's not happening again. Not because of us.
Agreed. We may have to send it further than Morgorath.
Where?
Just out of precaution, or?
Yeah.
The only other place that I could ever imagine is...
The Old Sea.
The Old Sea. Maybe somewhere in the old empire of the Tritons. I mean, they must have had corridors. But we'd need one of those fabled underwater bolts of the Eastern Dwarves that don't exist. That's a
good luck.
Fucking scheme for another day.
I'm just gonna go ahead and sit down. I'm not
Sure,
falling
there's
off
some
that.
stuff in the archive that should be able to help us.
Maybe. There's a lot of work to do there. And I think that
I'm gonna ask a favor. If you find out how they made that thing, fucking destroy it. No one needs to make another one.
Yeah.
Agreed.
You know,
Well,
Chang,
they did call me a prodigy. Maybe nobody else knows.
it makes me think
Consider.
of what your friend Thessal spoke about finding in Fairhollow. They weren't the only ones to build a doomsday device, and Triton did the same. They went to different parts in the waterways.
the Doltec, yes.
Indeed. I wonder if other races made contingencies.
I'm sure they
I would not put it past them.
Oh, fuck.
I have expected a run and turn tail when they start trying to kill us. I owe you an apology.
I never knew you could do that.
No, I have a vested interest in most of your survival.
Most? Well, that's 3 out of 4. That's good.
With that Mark III.
Just take it for what it is, please.
That Mark III. Where's it made of that gold from down in the archway?
Whatever that thing was made of is impervious to all forms of magic, not just wild.
Oh, is it absorbing it, is what I'm asking, because I'd keep firing it off.
I don't know. That's not a material we have catalogued.
Fuck. Is this what it feels like to hurt?
Maybe. Probably.
Oh, that didn't have the body, had the fucking
Do you need
soul.
a sparring partner, Tang?
Fuck no.
Well, we were in systems. After everything went, there was one final Warforged note. Figured you might as well. No good time to give it to you, so might as well be now.
What if, to satiate those looking for some sort of assistance in battle, what if we brought like a handful of the Warforged up?
I would need approval from the Institute. They would definitely ask questions if a bunch of Warforged started appearing within Nortis after we opened this.
I have no doubt.
But
I also feel like they owe it to the facilities director, if that's what he chooses to do for his allies. I don't care either way.
It's
Keep them in limited numbers. Yes.
It's something we can discuss.
Unoperable. What is directive?
Oh, that's... Right.
That was the blank chassis.
Oh, don't
What's
stop.
one we can take?
Saying it had no...
I said the blank chassis.
I know, I'm just...
I know that the Dowey will definitely
Technically your property.
I think Tang needs something to help him figure himself out. Bring it to his shop, maybe.
I already have one Warforged skulking around the mill.
God.
Yeah, but you know,
fucking
you got that whole book, right?
Orphanarium there.
Fucking Warforged.
The Dowey.
Alright.
If you're willing, Mark.
Take them to the front of the storage for now. We'll decide later.
Oh, fuck. Hey, that was the one that was deactivated. I was talking to her. You're a good listener. How much of a talker, though?
Her?
Yeah. She was the one that we took apart. Got
She might
repaired
be-
fast.
She might be a bit better of a conversationalist now that she's on.
If you're wanting to get
I don't need
into
more
the
women in my life.
What the hell did we tell Erdart we found in here?
That's what I was talking about with the Warforged. I don't know.
That could definitely help him out.
Yeah, they would definitely help. Yeah.
Most people, if I understand correctly, one of the rumors going around was that this place was a Warforged facility. It would make sense if we just showed up with more Warforged.
To shut up
to
both.
the storage, the
Warforged store.
We'll eventually speak.
Leave them at the front. All right, so we can take a couple up.
so
Say,
sorry.
hey, we've got Warforged now. Help you guys
That's
out.
only 7 times.
Leave them
I
for
don't know.
now, but you can tell him that we found a Warforged facility. And
I have no stake. in
fuck,
this.
that's the last person that should find out about this thing. You know what he'd do to the Empire?
If you want...
Send them into every hovel possible.
Did you know he was upset that you were coming because you're a criminal?
I feel like
It's
everyone
like the
in
pot
this
calling
town's
the
wanted.
kettle black.
Hey, Director.
No, exactly.
Morian has something to say.
If you want
It always does.
to get in the good graces of both the Erdharts and the Dawi, send up the wreckage. The Dawi will use the aquarium to help in their war.
It would have to go through the Institute. This is technically...
It is the site.
Exactly, but it would give
I don't
them
want to be that
something.
guy. If we tie it up in
We can let
bureaucracy,
them
it could
deal
take
with the
forever.
politics. We'll tell them what we have.
You understand that bureaucracy is our bread and butter.
I understand that if you adhered to bureaucracy all the time, you wouldn't be sworn to secrecy with the rest of us fools.
I'm just saying there will have to be at least some semblance of it in order for us to not cause a stir. But fine, I get what you're saying.
Have them process the debris, make sure there's no cores or anything, just give them the metal.
Sure. It certainly would give... yes. Fuck. I'm going to go and check in on the researchers. Markle, I think that there was a letter that you needed. I think that you should go read that. Everyone else, well, considering everything that he's been through, let's give him some space, I suppose.
Fair enough.
Down in
She's going. It's probably on the shelf.
You think they have some spare dent removers inside of the...
I'm gonna piss into one of these
Sergeant.
vaults.
You may find something, who knows?
Is folded up neatly. On the outside, to the elven man with amnesia. There are 2 things here. The first is another journal entry from who you now understand to be the director. It is dated Marava 15th, 7046. I am grateful to our king for the escorts he sends me every day, but I have seen the enemy spies in the corner of my vision at nights when I leave the facility. I know now my days are numbered. I don't know how they found us, but I suppose the Drow have always had their methods. I am at least confident in the security systems I have installed. None of those creatures will ever come close to my life's work, no matter how hard they try. And even if they do, it would just doom them all the same. Our operations are obfuscated, the Warforged are numerous, and the failsafe is absolute. I will leave my son with everything I have learned in order to finish where I leave off, seeing as he is the only one suitable to replace me. If you are reading this, my boy, know that I love you with all of my heart, and I am so very, very proud of you. I know you will do great things one day, and I look forward to seeing them from Ashahari's embrace. I know you are young, but you are a greater scripter than I could ever be, and you carry the Maywarren blood well. Be brave, and pave the way for us all. I know you will do the right thing. Your father, Adamar Maywarren. underneath it are several papers written in your handwriting. I've written so many versions of this letter, and yet none of them seem right. There just isn't any clever way to reveal this. So at some point, I guess you have to work with what you have. In my defense, writing a letter to yourself is weird. As you might have guessed, I'm the one who placed the note with the key that I hid in that jungle. And I'm the one who placed the box in the wall in that developing city. And I wasn't lying about meeting you down here. I'm technically with you right now, after all. The most important thing to know is that you chose to forget. Your amnesia was not an accident nor some act of nature. It is a conscious and consensual decision that I will soon make. More specifically, it is the result of a potion from a man that I trusted with my life. I do not know how much of your memory will return, or when it will start to return, but his estimates were 150 years. Taking it is the only way to ensure our safety because we are being hunted by King Iondar. You may already know this, but if you don't, I'm sure it will come as a shock to you. Allow me to start from the beginning, as I'm sure you have many questions. Our bloodline, the Maywaran bloodline, has its roots in the height of Eshma's power from before the First Era in Elysium. Our family developed a method of wielding refined magics that was more potent and efficient than anything else that has ever been created. It is called the Arcane Scriptures because the very words command nature itself. By means that even I do not know, our family managed to keep the majority of the technique a secret from everyone else, including the king. This allowed us to prosper as a critical part of Eshma's government and infrastructure, but at the same time, masquerade us as a minor house in order to avoid suspicion. Sorry. Anywhere that you see advanced elven magics, know that your blood played a part in this. I used to feel such pride and joy at that sentence, but it has since become a mark of shame. One which I chose to dedicate my life to fixing, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You already saw the notes I left throughout the facility, so I'll keep the recap of more recent history brief. When the Drow War began, this facility was formed with our father Adamar as its director. Its main goal was the development of experimental weaponry. Granted, at the time no one was taking the war very seriously, because the idea of the Drow even coming close to winning was enough to get you laughed out of any room. But at some point, they began putting up much more of a fight than Eshma ever expected, and their backs were against a wall. Putting aside their pride, which is rare for them, they started funneling money and resources into this place in order to stop them once and for all. Dad always said that the purple filth would come to get us someday, so he was elated to do what he thought would keep us safe. He made good progress on the Elethros, but the enemy found out he was someone important and assassinated him. The only person who could ever replace him was the eldest direct male descendant of Maywaran bloodline, as no one else was allowed to learn the complete scripture. Even if that wasn't the case, however, we likely would have been chosen anyway. I hate writing this, but we were considered something of a prodigy when it came to scripture. even by May Warren standards. We were young for the position, but there was no one more qualified. It's ironic in hindsight that the shining star of the bloodline would be its downfall. When I first became director, I was, aside from the mourning of our father, ecstatic. The idea of working on the project to end our, quote, greatest mistake and usher in a new era was exciting for a young elf. But as time went on, I realized what I was doing, and the rose-tinted glasses fell. I was by no means a drow sympathizer, but it became abundantly clear just how much King Iondar loves to use the ends to justify the means. To him, elvenkind was never humbled by the fall of Elysium, but instead, he holds himself to the belief that elves are temporarily embarrassed rightful kings of everything that the sun touches, and below. And in order to climb back on top, nothing is off limits. Nothing. It's hard to say exactly when I started to hesitate, but I think what really shook me for the first time was when I separated a drow prisoner from her mother and destroyed their soul in front of her. That's a horrible sentence to write, but there's just no other way to describe it. The screaming, the crying, and the way she just fell silent as her child was removed from the cycle and the empty husk fell at her feet. It still haunts me. How could it not? We grew up being told that the drow were unfeeling, uncaring monsters that would eat their own if it meant surviving just one more day. And for some that may be true, but they do care for their own, even if it's just really, really weird and different for them. Slowly, over time, my assistant, Almon Emaris, revealed himself to me as a member of the Order, a clandestine network across Ozera that exists to ensure the past does not repeat itself. He began to fill me in on the truth of things, and at first I was skeptical. After all, once you unlearn one dose of propaganda, you're weary of swallowing another. But he had proof. Documents that couldn't have been forged, artifacts that no one but my own blood could have made, everything that verified his claims. I was only able to scratch the surface with him before I received the command to activate the Elethros. I knew that refusing would be the death of me, my family, maybe even of my people, but I couldn't do it. I kept delaying the procedure, saying it wasn't safe yet. But I didn't think the drow would move as quickly as they did. After explaining the situation to Almon, he told me that he had made preparations for this day, having seen the writing on the wall. I was to go to my house and steal the scriptures, the one and only copy of our family's secrets. In the meantime, he would gather what we needed to escape. I was able to make it back to our estate undetected, take the scriptures from our vault, and lock it behind me. But on the way out, I ran into my little sister. Our little sister. I cannot begin to explain what I felt in that moment. I just hugged her one last time and ran, saying nothing. I'm not a religious man, but I do hope that one day I can apologize to her. I eventually rendezvoused with Almon, only to discover that our way out was compromised and my family had been arrested for suspected collusion. We had to instead escape through a series of tunnels that they used to free slaves. But Iondar's men caught up to us just before we reached the entrance, and Almon was run through with an arrow. He begged me to go without him, saying that the scriptures needed to be hidden above anything else, but I panicked at the thought of leaving a second person behind to die. I tried to drag him in, tried to bring him in with but he said that if the blood trail suddenly ended, they would discover the entrance to the tunnel, and it would all be for naught. His breath was strained, but he managed to give me a small box before he spoke. "I'm sorry to do this. I see no other way. You will be hunted forever if I don't. I don't want this, but it's safer this way." With that, he sealed the tunnel and started running in the opposite direction, with the pursuers close behind. When I resurfaced, I found myself in the Sabine. I didn't know what to do with myself for a while. Eventually, though, I opened the box and found the potion, along with a note explaining its purpose and his ring. I wandered around for a few decades, not really certain of where to go from there. I had lost my contact in the Order, and I had no home left to return to. Even if I did have the ring, it's not like you could just ask anyone on the street for directions. One day I came to the decision that the only path forward for me would be to atone by making sure that Eshma could never use the scriptures again. And I burned the book completely. It took several days to ensure that all of it could have been unwoven properly, but it is gone. It's difficult to describe what destroying your legacy is like. Maybe one day you'll remember, and I won't have to tell you. From then on, I was a nomad. I traveled across Ozera and well beyond the maps you've likely ever seen. I sought out ruins, entered them, and destroyed anything that could be used to reform the scriptures even partially. After a while, Eshma caught wind of me and started closing in. I was out of time, so I came back here knowing that I would be safe for at least a short time. Soon, I will leave behind the note you're reading now, reset the security system, and drink the potion. I do not know how long it will take before I forget. I don't want to forget. I feel like if I do, I will be discarding everyone that I have ever wronged. Like I'm taking the easy way out. But I have no other option. I will do this in the hope that I can continue my atonement in the future. I plan to take a ship to Corcadus, and if everything goes well, that's likely where your story will begin. I wonder what kind of person you will be. I imagine you'll be just as restless as I am, so maybe a sailor. I always did like the sea. Never saw much of it as a child, being in Eshma and all. But I digress. I have no way of knowing what kind of person you are, but there's no way of knowing if I will ever be me again. In all likelihood, it's just going to be us. That is me, from here on. So you have a choice to make. The Elethros is still able to be activated. If you believe Elvenkind is right and I was wrong, you are able to use it. You would be able to return to Eshbathalos, be exonerated for your crimes, likely gain fame and notoriety to a degree that would make House Cirele look like a pile of horse droppings. You could even find a way to construct a separate corridor to move it to somewhere else in Ozera. You have that ability if you just remember how. Any nation that drew your ire could be dust in a matter of seconds. I say this because I won't make you do my dirty work. I spent half my life being told what was right, and I refuse to do that to anyone again, especially myself.
So if that is what you want to do, then go ahead. That is your choice. But if you are like me, and believe that no one man should ever hold that power, then there is a job that I must ask you to do. There are things I found on my travels that I could not destroy. Mostly artifacts that would be too risky to tamper with. I didn't have the luxury of bringing them here for safekeeping, since I knew there would be an eye on the place at all times. Even more so as of late, with Inalaman making moves on the barony. You need to find them before Eshma does. I don't know if they know where I left them, or even if they know it exists, but a lot can change in a century. I left stashes behind hidden in Blackrock, Weza Harbor, Zeneca, Halaman, and Luxor. Let your memory guide you there and make sure Iron Dark never finds them. If you've found the artifact in Nithma Malorian yet, that would be ideal. I tried to go down several times, but the place is just too close to the border, and I couldn't sneak by. Maybe you'll have better luck. I have no regrets, and I hope that you don't either. Literally yours, if fear may warrant.
You look like a man who's either really lost or finally knows what he's doing. Can't tell which.
Nice to have a guiding hand now.
I hope more of this makes sense to you than it does the rest of us.
You find what you were looking for?
I did.
Was it worth it?
Yeah.
Good. So, who are you?
Why don't you look to me?
I see you haven't changed.
Told you.
Yes, you. I asked you about a name of fear a while back, didn't I?
I did. I see. I wasn't able to find any proper records. Likely, whatever it was scrubbed by Eshma long ago.
So it wasn't alive from Thessalon. You really didn't know who you were.
No. Apparently my name was Fear Maywar.
Fear? Maywar. That's a mouthful.
Yeah, we'll stick with Markle. I like it better.
It'd be annoying to have to learn a new name for you.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, what's the outcome? Are we still in agreement this thing has to go somewhere quietly?
Yes, we are.
Even if it means lying to everyone we know.
Yes. We're gonna need to build another corridor. I think I might have some knowledge on how to do it, but it's gonna take a while, I'm sure.
My loyalty is to the Grove first, but if you ever need my help, I'm willing to lend it.
Thanks.
At this point, I've all but secured my downfall in my position, if anyone ever finds out. So, I guess you could consider me a partner in crime.
As for the stuff you told me not to tell anyone else about, previous me made sure that no one else could learn it.
I see. It's fully gone then.
It's all up there.
You don't really have a great record with all up there, but I'll trust you if you say so.
Well, apparently, I gave myself a potion that would bring it back in about 150 years, but
Wait,
it
this
was
is
got a
alchemical?
Yes, apparently.
Something like that could be undone.
You know, Helix, the master of the Institute, is likely the greatest alchemist in Ozera.
Even I can't deny that.
Oh, God. We'll talk later about that.
I met him face to face once outside of Edwick.
Really?
Man of few words.
I hear when he goes somewhere, he just goes in a straight line.
Most people do when they walk.
No, I mean literally, he picks up this, he figures out where he needs to go and he just goes. Doesn't follow path.
As in, he'd walk from Adwick to here on foot in a straight line.
Ah. I would believe that.
Yeah.
The man has nothing but time.
Anyway, I kind of gave myself a grocery list of things to get rid of.
Director. Volforged ally of Director damage.
Should have another crystal.
He probably doesn't want to use it. He's really stubborn. Let's go see what Tang's up to.
Shall repairs be attempted?
Should we let them do it? I mean, we'll ask Tang. We'll ask Tang.
That's his decision. So, what's this laundry list you have?
He didn't even say thank you. He just took the message.
Figure out how to do the scripture stuff.
You guys should unionize. Don't let them talk to you like that. I don't let them send you to work without saying thank you or something of the sort. Alright, stick up for yourself.
And when you find them, hide them.
They're already hidden.
I can't believe that I'm going to be aiding and abetting in the destruction of artifacts.
Well, there's that in the other room, so I'm sure that's changed your mind.
No, it's been a long day.
They say they might be able to help prepare you.
I'm sorry?
They say they might be able to help prepare you.
The storage tanks in the Warforged storage wing, they're not really an assembly chamber, but something of scaled down version. It can't create, but it can mend, at least partially. If you wanted
You seem
that.
beat up a bit.
Hell, if they can hammer out the dents, I would gladly appreciate. How?
That
What are you
being
saying
said,
how about?
That's a very good question.
I didn't think that I was able to feel pain.
It's a nervous response, I'm sure.
And then I went into a dark hallway and I felt my heart.
Oh, you felt that too. Yeah.
Everything.
I've heard about this. Phantom touch, phantom pain.
Phantom sense, yes.
Come over here, I'll give you a phantom touch.
Are you sure you want that? Didn't go well last time.
Yeah. He's 1 foot in, 1 foot out now.
Tang.
So,
I want to joke about it, I just...
Alright, let's go to the...
That's a step better than you were earlier. That I can accept. The effort
I
was
think
made.
that the numerous near-death experiences and literal visit to Elysium have permanently altered my sense of humor.
Are you
So did we
saying
talk about that thing?
it took coming face to face with a visit of death for you to grow a sense of humor?
That wasn't... If If only it was a visage of death. That was of finality.
We don't say anything to the
anyone about that.
Especially the Templars.
We didn't go to
Oh,
Elysium.
gods
we
no.
Did not
They
go.
would kill all of us
All right,
immediately.
well, here, look. That I don't agree with.
Really?
As long as you have that tether on you, anything could happen. You need to at least tell someone you trust. Someone that can keep an eye on you in case something goes wrong.
Okay, we do agree not the Templar.
Fuck no, not the fucking Templar.
That's why I was confused.
They're the equivalent of the
'Cause
neighborhood
you said
watch
I don't
that
agree
hangs
with right
witches.
after he said Templar. I'm just making
Neighborhood
sure.
watch. It's like people who wanted to be inquisitors but didn't hack the training. Templar.
Don't worry,
They seem
they'll
like
pray
they're
very
over-
hard
over
about it
their
until
head.
their eyes bleed and then keel over.
Alright. Well, we should probably make sure Tang's not being molested by other Warforged.
That's...
If I may suggest, if anything might be able to help you with that, if something comes around, it would be the wood folk.
Yeah.
I actually wanted to chat with you, Blaze, about something. Never did get the time.
Well, plenty of time in the near future, I'm sure.
That hole that thing opened looks oddly familiar.
Well, yes, it's from the same place.
No, I mean... Never mind.
Well, I guess he
Look
has
at what he
to have
did.
it at his place now.
What's happened?
Did you recognize this maker's mark?
Maker's mark emblazoned on this Warforged chassis.
Took him 5 minutes.
He's got a brother.
No, he doesn't.
guess he's going
And you
off
can't
the
let
show.
him think that because he's... The biggest problems with Warforged is the Mark 1, Mark 2, and Mark 3 variants. Tang is a Mark 1. Mark 1s were made before they came up with the quenching process. The quenching process ties the host's soul properly to the vessel. The biggest flaw in the Mark 1s is that they all eventually go mad.
He just told me about that.
They
Apparently
break.
He needed his...
They personify everything to hold on to what they are. And once they're past the breaking, they're like this. Nothing.
The core that I used, the reason that it was, as I put it, brain dead, is because it came from a Mark 1.
In short, Tang is dying. Nobody knows how long that'll take. 50 years, 100 years. But because of what he is right now, and there's no known way to alter that, he will try to personify everything around him, try to identify more and more as a living thing, to the point where he can't comprehend the difference, and he will crack. It is an unfair, sad fate, but that is the mark of the Mark 1s.
I think the assembly chamber might have bought him some time, but not much.
There are theories about being able to move a soul to another Warforged, but without the host's body, without his ashes and his blood for the quenching process, it wouldn't matter.
We wouldn't even know where to get that.
No. Not unless we really poked and prodded at what he knew. And even then, we'd have to be lucky that he was in an urn somewhere, or preserved, but he doesn't know this yet, and I don't think he needs to.
Not to mention, if he's Mark 1, well...
He's coming back.
Right.
Feeling better?
As you see Tang approach, he looks as if he has been untouched by the day's activities. Clean and in right shape.
So,
Oh,
now that
fuck,
you're...
I wish.
Right. So now that you're all better and you've had your checkup, what the hell is this? He's pointing to your maker's mark.
I fixed it.
You know what I'm talking about. It's not even been 10 minutes. That was the first thing on your mind. Come on.
Listen, if it don't mark my work, nobody will know I did it.
Maybe that's not a horrible thing.
Alright, well,
it's just soot anyway, here.
No, don't.
You think that I'm able to mark a clurium?
I didn't look very closely, Tang, and it's been a very long day. You'll forgive me that not everyone has the mental fortitude for war for
Please. Thanks for having my back in there.
That's why I came. That's the point, isn't it?
You could have turned it down.
No. No, that I couldn't.
Still,
should we take a Warforged with us?
for what it's worth, I actually enjoyed fighting with you once again.
I don't want to disrupt the operations.
It's been a long time, that, I guess.
For now, let's leave them. Most likely to
Last time was in
Hopefully
what?
not the last time either.
Adwork? No, Elry.
Yeah.
We're gonna be able to tell them what to do.
Exactly. I was about to say.
Every time we come together, we find out a little bit more about you. You know, that was something that was never answered from Elry.
Designation.
It was very simple warforged that were attempting to be made. They were being made by Goldrick, if you remember the writing.
I remember.
Attempting to make them without souls.
Research and repair.
Did we ever find out why?
No. I don't think we did. But, you might find this interesting.
That should be enough.
One of those books.
Obviously. That
No.
I think it has something about how to fix my problem.
Oh?
Far shot, but it's there.
Colleagues. Probably disown.
How long does blood last?
Please return to
Depends on
Warforged
where
storage.
it's kept, but if it's not a very controlled situation, it's long
Returning
gone.
to Warforged storage.
Well,
I figured he'd follow us all the way out.
better a snowball's chance in
Probably
health
would,
than no chance at all.
that he was still awaiting orders after you asked his designation.
Tang,
I haven't done this in like
I hope you figure it out.
1,000 years.
Probably. The machine didn't give you a last date of access?
Well, about 92 years ago.
so then you haven't done it in that long, I suppose, because
guess,
last time
yeah.
you were here, you were directing them around before you reset everything.
Careful, that one crackled with energy.
Oh no! That's not funny.
I thought it was pretty funny.
There's a big crack in the middle of it. It's not going to do anything.
Yeah, but look, he almost shit himself.
I must have the worst. Must have the worst image of myself in your head.
I think you're fantastic.
I'm beginning to come around with you. The air is warm, and the facility alight with life once again breathed into it after a 92-year rest, and before that, 1,000 years. The secrets, the horrible inventions that have been created here remain hidden. For how long, unsure. But the party has a plan and an oath made to one another of secrecy. The events that happened this day are not that which any mortal should ever encounter. Numerous times over, and yet they all happened within hours of one another. And yet here we stand. Here they all are. Returning from what most would consider impossible. With a renewed purpose, the former director emerges from his facility, his eyes on the horizon. A former Inquisitor rests with a burdened purpose and more questions that he never thought he would have to ask about himself. The Dawe, burdened with even more knowledge, further cementing his beliefs and pushing him towards even more dangerous outcomes. And the Warforged surrounded by his own, with more answers in his hand, closer to some goal that he has only vaguely created, but is strong nonetheless within his mind, something forward, something more to himself. And the Institute professor who, for some reason, has abandoned their oaths and become a traitor. No one who entered leaves the same, but leave they do. And when they return to the surface, life will go on, but so will they. And with that, cards are down. Please respawn.
Oh,
wow. Attention, folks. Attention, folks. Come hither. Come hither. Come to the spawn room, please. Respawn if you haven't already. Come to the spawn room. So, usually, for those of you who've been here for God knows how long, I've handled almost every single mission that there is, with very few exceptions. Kimchi has taken a special interest in Markle's story and has taken over well over a year ago and has been slow burning and writing and falling more and more in love with his own creation, as you can tell with the passion of his storytelling. This mission, map and all, was created by Kimchi. This writing was created by Kimchi. This entire mission was orchestrated and came directly from Kimchi. This man would come home after work, be here about 15 minutes before session, be a DM, and then on his free days, he didn't do anything but work on the map and continue to write. Now, I don't know how many of you stream, but I definitely do, and my chat has been saying that this is one of the best episodes that they have witnessed, both from storytelling, the NPCs making things feel alive, the work by the DMs. But it's because Kimchi has been so helpful and supportive, I wanted to take at least 1 minute for everybody to thank him for his hard work, that it's noticed, that it was fucking marvelous. Good job, Kimchi. Good fucking job.
Congratulate the Kimchi.
That was so.
I'm glad we finally got to tell your story, man. And it's not over yet.
That's a hard man to please. And he's giving him a hug. That should tell you how good this mission was.
I've had that letter written for, God, at least a year and a half. Just been kind of waiting.
So.
Did you like the part where I mentioned how you could be a sailor?
Everything up to that point was done by Kimchi. So be sure to say thank you. Thank you myself. Thank you guys for coming here. I know some of you were like, had either other plans or worried about your wires.
Should never made it to the
and he
fucking
still
Free
came.
Wharf.
And I'm very grateful. A huge thank you. I don't know if he's still here, to Greylith, who made that avatar that Elpyrus is in. This beautiful Mark III Warforged. He just happened to find. Go ahead and use the toggles. He just happened to find FT. He said everything everybody was doing was so cool, and he wanted to make a really cool avatar for us to use. And so use it we did. That is all Greylith.
And if you want to support him, you can buy it on the VRChat marketplace.
Yes, you can. You can buy that avatar. Is it on the VRChat marketplace?
Yeah,
it's on the marketplace. It's on the marketplace, and it's on the marketplace. It's on Gumroad. All right. So I'm not gonna take up too much else of everybody's time. Fucking Andre, thank you for the amazing fucking Warforged that you fucking made.
If Greylith didn't make that, I wouldn't have made this.
Hey, inspiration goes a long way. Thank you to all.
I wouldn't have this.
Thank you to all my NPCs for coming here when you could have been anywhere else. It not only meant a lot to me, but it meant a lot to Kimchi. Okay, first mission you get jitters, and you guys help quell those with how well you did stuff. Other DMs, you did fucking great. You supported my boy, great. Everything was smooth. Well done. Okay, so that's all I got. Thank you guys. Good job, Kimchi.
Thank you.
And I'll see you guys Tuesday. Bye bye.
What the fuck, man?
It's called Royal Sentinel. What is the name of that?
Okay.
Well. Yeah, guys, you can buy it. Ash, thank you so much for getting it uploaded last second, because I completely fucking forgot. Guys, Ash got that upload the very last second. Our fucking, our entity from the other side of the veil got put together by Church. This is so good. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you all so much. And this is just the start. You have to understand, this was Kimchi and I trying to say, how much can we put into ambience instead of theater of the mind, right? Because I can say something to you and describe it, but it's so much cooler when you can see it. You know, the moving gears, the mechanisms, the puzzles, the doors, being able to grab the doors, moving them up and down. Like, that kind of stuff's sick. And we plan on implementing more and more and more and more and more because Kimchi's just that dedicated. I am grateful that you guys are enjoying it. I hope that 5 years later, you still feel that Fractured Thrones is as exciting as it was when it started. Because I have so much more to share with you. And so much more to do. So many more characters for you to fall in love with. So many more antagonists for you to hate. And so many more stories for you to see start and finish. Both with the good and the bad. But in the end, all I want is for you to be satisfied. So I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every last one of you. And if you're looking to try out DMing, I'm once again looking for 1 or 2 DMs. I'm going to be training up a new DM here shortly. But if you want to put your hat in the ring, just shoot me a DM. That being said, I'm sending you all to hell. My favorite hell. Chad, I love you. I hope you know that. I don't say that as an empty sense. I don't say that as a buffer. You are the best part of my day. You're the best part of my week. Spending time with you guys is everything. There is so much that I have been denied in my life. In terms of friendships and experiences and traveling and family. And I get a lot of that out of streaming and seeing the same faces and seeing people interested. And want to talk and hang out and bullshit and play. And I try to remember all those names. All of them. Every single fucking one of them. I try my best. Because I don't want to forget. Or be forgotten. You know? It's such a mortal thing. You want to leave your mark. You want to be a core memory for something. And I know for a lot of my players, they'll have core memories, no matter how old they get, from Fractured Thrones. Not because it was anything wild or crazy, but it just elicited such emotion in that moment that they were acting that they're never going to forget it. They're never going to forget it. And I hope that's the same for the viewers. That you guys see things for your favorite characters and you're rooting them on and you're excited and then you want more. And there's that bittersweet moment, right, where their story comes to an end, good or bad. And you move on. I'm not ready to move on yet. I'm still willing to put my time and effort into Fractured Thrones. I'm still willing to write. I'm still willing to coordinate and work with my friends and my peers. And these amazing people that have the patience to work with me. I've got a lot going on in my life right now. I don't talk about these things because they're, nobody's business. I'm still executing my grandmother's will. I have to go to court to do that. My fucking awful long-lost father has come out of nowhere and has decided to take me to court over a will that he was removed from. It's a terrible, terrible, ugly process. And every day I wake up and every day I go to sleep, I just fucking sigh. But the light in my day-to-day is when I get to hang out with you guys. It's like sitting on a sofa with your friends. You know? Something that was like the norm when I was growing up. It's a good feeling. I don't know who you are in your real lives. I don't know how you conduct yourselves. And I don't know, what you look like or whatever. But all that matters to me is that when you're here in this space, nothing else matters. Nothing else you have to worry about. We just give you some laughs. You laugh about how Yurf and I are dipshit together. Or you see something cool on the screen, we're doing roleplay, and that distracts you. Whatever it may be. That is my purpose. Until you don't need me anymore. And you move on. So, I've talked for too long. I appreciate you guys so much. If I could give you all a hug, I would. As thanks for spending the one resources I say all the time you can never get back, never refund your time. If I could give you a hug and tell you I'm grateful, I would. Consider yourselves hugged. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being friendly. Thank you for being my friend. For talking to me, checking on me. Especially those of you who do it around the holidays. Even if I stay quiet, which I'm guilty of, I know, I'm grateful. So, I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. You deserve to be happy. And so I hope you're happy. Enjoy your Halloween. Prepare yourselves for Thanksgiving. Call a friend you haven't talked to in a long time. Tell them you love them. Call your grandpa or your grandma. Tell them you love them. And I will see you all tomorrow. For another stream and another day. Goodbye. Farewell.